whatever
Yeah.
you want to do, however you want to play it. If at any point in time you say, I'm too tired or I need a half hour off or something, I can play until about 3 o'clock.
Okay.
I don't want to go much later than that 'cause I have some things that I need to do this afternoon. So if we don't finish today, um, possibly can do something on Monday or Tuesday. Right now, I
Okay.
don't have anything on my schedule that's booked on my schedule. Also, were you able to get your script?
I have not. I have not gotten
Okay,
it.
so we got to make sure. What I would do is see if you can contact. Oh wait, when does the pharmacy open at Walmart?
I think it's like 9 o'clock.
I have an eye appointment with Doctor. What is her name? Caitlin something at 76th and Bradley tomorrow at 8.
Hmm.
So I'm going to be on that side. I can finish that appointment up and drop over. We can go over and get your script,
Oh, that'd be fine. Good.
and that won't impact anybody negatively.
Right. Yeah, I was thinking about maybe changing my pharmacy over to Walgreens because I believe Walgreens will deliver.
Okay.
Walmart
All
won't.
right. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. When I look here at the 4 characters, I show an exclamation point for Tesla on his pack.
Yeah, I don't have that, but I'll take a look and see.
I don't see anything else for anybody else. It looks like Craig needs 2 points to get to level 4. Tesla has level 4 with 12 points. Yardam has level 4 with 26, and Cithrin has level 4 with 9. So we're a little bit ways away from that, but Craig will level up at some point in time here on this journey.
Right. Okay, so I don't understand their interface. I think that's the thing with the exclamation points is a bug sometimes, but I do have an item that I'm not using. Maybe that's what it
Oh
shows.
yeah,
But
small items.
you would think that it would show it to me and not to you.
Yeah, I'm
And that's
seeing an
that curious
exclamation point with
gear,
small items. Yeah.
um, which actually would have been useful in that last adventure where we can disarm lots of traps. But that one's kind of a crapshoot, you know. I wish Tesla had the cloak with the extra
Yeah.
pockets, because then you could always
Uh,
have that.
in retrospect, now, yeah, we're trying to.
Yeah, and unfortunately, Craig's the guy who's got the cloak of pockets. But Craig now has the doomed compass. So he's filled up his 4th pocket.
Oh yeah, okay.
During your turn, force an enemy within range 5 to perform a move to action with you controlling the action.
Oh, nice. Just move somebody right into a trap. I love it.
Exactly. Exactly.
That'd be nice. Look
So
for the guy
he's
close. Look for the guy at the trap with the most difficulty for us. Hey,
yeah,
oh, excuse me. Boom.
exactly.
Thunk.
Yeah, so not only could you move him into a trap, but you could move him into a trap and farther away from you if he's like trying to attack you. So yeah, it would be nice if there does become available another cloak of pockets. But yeah, so I think we did all the leveling up of everything. So I think everybody's all set with their cards.
Yeah, good idea. So let's use Cithrin here now. That's again, I did some reading from a couple of places and looked at an online video, and he had some suggestions. Manibolt, forked beam. Frost armor, flashing burst, fire orbs, of course. Impaling Eruption was something that he suggested that I add to the deck. Impaling Eruption was something that came out. I don't remember where or when, if it was recent or not, but it wasn't one of the ones that the guy that we had initially looked at had thought was all that big of a deal.
Right.
An Impaling Eruption is an attack. It's a burn card, but he said it could really be valuable somewhere along the road. The bottom is a move 4, no burn.
Right.
The top is a burn. It brings nature out, a green leaf. It's an attack 3, range 4, and whatever enemy you target, everybody on the path to that enemy gets targeted too.
Oh, that's interesting.
So I like my that's that one that the brute has where he what is it called? Skewer. Where
Right.
he stands, he can get 2 guys standing in a row. If you happen to be in a situation where there are 1 or more people between you and the target, and they're within range 4, which is a pretty good range, they all get hit, and you get a point for each enemy targeted, and you burn it, of course. But because I get my burn cards back, you could just keep using it as a move 4. Doesn't hurt to have that.
Right.
And at some point in time, maybe it works.
Yeah, that might be replacing your 8 from the ether with that
And
Impaling Eruption might be interesting.
well, he replaced something else. Because I'm trying to see which card I have on my deck right now. He pulls 8 from the ether is in. Reviving ether is in. Impaling Eruption, which is the second one from the top that's not up. Fire Orbs are in. Flashing Burst is in. Frost Armor's in. Flame Strike. I'm guessing Flame Strike is the one that goes out. And that's attack 3. Well, that's actually a pretty good one.
Yeah, I don't
Attack
think
3,
I would.
range 3, wound.
Yeah, I don't think I would
And
swap that one
attack 2
out.
on the bottom, yeah. But just curious, it's something worth thinking about whether we use it now or not.
Well,
No,
I would consider possibly like 8 from ether is useful because I mean it's the heal range 3,
oh
but
yeah, it's a summon Mystic Allies, less of a
it's
big
the
deal.
summon Mystic Allies that is basically a total waste because we're
Yeah,
neither of us are using our summon cards.
yeah. Does she have any heals? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Let's see what else is here. Flame Strike. That's it. Okay, so throw Flame Strike in. We'll pull 8 from the ether out and put Flame Strike in. That's a 36 card anyway. And I bumped that, or I bumped that up, so
Right.
might as well use it. So at any rate, it provides an interesting possibility. As far as move cards go, I have a move 4 on the bottom, a move 4 on the bottom, a move 3 on the bottom, a move 4 on the bottom, a move 4 jump on the bottom. I should be able to move.
Yeah. Yeah.
Didn't
That's
have
for sure.
trouble with that. 2, 4, 6, 8. All right, so that's her setup. Did I make any changes here? That was the big one, I thought. Remove 8 from the ether, add Impaling Eruption. All right, so for Yardom, eye for an eye, Spear Dagger, Warding Strength, Skewer, Hook and Chain. Yeah, that's a new one, I think. It's an attack 3, range 3, pull 2. Brute Force. Yep. Leaping Cleave. Yep. Overwhelming Assault. Yep. Sweeping blow, yep. Trample. Yeah, okay, so that one is set up.
It's good.
So it gives him a second, I think it gives him a second ranged attack, but this one again can pull somebody. So, like we've had in the past, there's situations where it's beneficial to be able to move somebody.
Right.
So retaliate 2, attack 3, push, attack 3, pierce, attack 3, range 3, pull. Okay, so I got those guys set up.
Okay, I'm happy with my setups of my guys.
Okay, so go back here. Just jumped over there. So what were we thinking? Do we do world quest, a city quest?
Well, I think we had been talking about whether it was time to pull the trigger on the overthrow the military or kill Jekserah.
Now
It's
you
a
were in
boss.
the
It's a
overthrow the
boss
military
quest.
lead, right? Yep.
Yeah, I would lean towards the support the military, or defeat the military, support the merchants.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. The Burning Mountain. That's the one we've tried a couple of times and haven't worked that out yet.
Right.
We haven't done kill the prime demon. We haven't done close the rift. Retrieve the artifact. And my guessing is probably you retrieve the artifact and then you close the rift. I don't know. Or suppose the underwater goes. Well, if you want to see what happens when we overthrow the military, I'm willing to get into it.
I mean, we've had that for a while. It is a boss quest, which means it'll be a little bit harder, but it should also have some better rewards, one would think.
And again, I think that with if I remember correctly, if you overthrow the military, you lose some in reputation, but you gain some somewhere else. And I do not know what. Again, I got a whole bunch of stuff here I still haven't completely unpacked from my trip. And I got stuff laying all over the place and things that Emily had out while she was here just one day.
Sure.
Before we took off. They get here on Friday and the place is a mess. We leave on Saturday morning.
Yeah, exactly.
So if you wanna give it a throw, if it doesn't work, if it doesn't work the first time, we've done things some other times, and we can say, oh wait, maybe that's not so good.
Yeah. Let's
Obviously,
give it
either one is going to send us off on a different trail.
Right.
Add some things to what we can or can't do.
Right. Yeah, I mean, we've had that quest for quite a few adventures now, so I'm hoping that we're, at a level where, what do we got? We got 3 level 4 guys and 1 level 3 guy. The main dude, the captain of the guard, has 36 health, moves 2, attacks 3, and he's immune to like everything. But I feel confident.
Well, we've dealt with people that are over 20 health.
Yeah.
36 is a lot, depending upon how fast we take everybody else out.
Right.
But let's try it. Let's be wild and crazy.
So we're going to do Gloomhaven Square A, give Jekserah and the merchants control of Gloomhaven by destroying its military. Oh, actually, hold on a second. I'm going to cancel. Because we have not done the city quest yet. Yeah, we want to do that city event first. So, okay, I canceled out of that mission. We did the city encounter here.
Yeah, okay, here we go. Upon returning to the city after your latest adventure, you are approached by a high-ranking guard at the gate. Ah, good. I'm glad to have caught you, the guard begins. The capital has fallen behind on shipments of wood to Gloomhaven, so now it falls to us to pick up the slack so the construction of important city buildings doesn't stagnate. The guard points to the east. We're forming an expedition to gather logs from the corpse wood. We could use your help, either to guard against enemies or to chop down trees. So you can join the expedition as a guard or join it as a logger.
Interesting. I'm not sure which one of those seems like it would be better. Thoughts?
Now, if we're thinking about overthrowing the guards and the military,
Right.
it might be worth joining the expedition as a guard because maybe we could pick up information.
Well, that's a thought. Yeah, that makes
Before
makes
we turn
sense.
traitor!
All right, so we'll join the expedition as a guard.
The logging expedition heads to the outskirts of the corpsewood and begins felling trees and transporting them back to Gloomhaven. You stay on your guard, patrolling the area and making sure that there are no surprise attacks. A couple hours in, a tribe of vermlings appear through the woods, but you are alert and prepared, dispatching them without a single casualty. The rest of the day goes uneventfully. 10 XP. Now, you know what 10 XP means?
That means that we just leveled up.
It does. I don't know if we have to share the XP or not, but certainly we would. We'll see what it says here, but that could cause a level up here. And right now we've got an exclamation point.
I believe that gave 10 XP to everybody because I now have 63.
Oh yeah. There you go. Yeah, there you go. Super. Is it still possible to do that?
Yeah, because we haven't done the quest yet, so I can level them up.
Fabulous. Well, that worked. Boom.
Okay, so level up here. Oh, let me pull up the sheet about leveling up. So this is Craig.
That's a big bonus.
Yeah. Let's see if I've got that sheet where what they recommend here. Okay, so leveling up. Go ahead and level him. All right, level 4. Rock slide. Create 3 single hex obstacles in empty hexes within. Oh no, that's way more. That's nicer than the one where you got to be standing next to the place. That's actually more useful. All allies, enemies.
How far is the range?
4.
Oh, nice.
All allies and enemies adjacent to one or more of the created obstacles suffer 2 points of damage.
Even nicer.
And the bottom is a move 6. Movement must be in a straight line.
The move 6 is at a is either of those a burn?
They are not burns.
Oh,
okay, so that's rock slide.
Wow.
And then
what's the initiative on that?
I just clicked away from it. Hold on a second here. We'll have to come back to it. So the next card it's giving me is Kinetic Assault. Top is move 1, attack 4. Bottom is retaliate 3, retaliate range 3, self, and 2 experience points burn. Okay. You've unlocked 2 new ability cards. Choose one to permanently add them to your deck. Okay, so rock slide. 81 is the initiative on that card. Kinetic Assault's initiative is 19. Now, if I were to take that rock slide and replace the one that lets me make the hexes next to me, now the disadvantage of this one is I can't do it next to an ally or they take 2 points of damage. So that's a boulder. No. Avalanche. Create 2 single hex obstacles and empty hexes adjacent to you. Attack 4. +1 burn.
Yeah, it's a burn.
The avalanche is a burn. The rock slide. It's not a burn. The rock slide's not a burn, but it's a little. Create 3 single hex obstacles in empty hexes within range 4. All allies and enemies adjacent. You know, that's tantamount to a automatic attack of damage 2.
Yes, it is.
So there's no card pull on that. That's, you create an obstacle next to a guy across the map, and he takes 2 points of damage.
Mm-hmm.
So the question is that worth getting rid of an attack 4 against 2 guys burn?
What about heaving swing towards the bottom 57? Attack 3, push 1. The bottom is add +1 attack to all your rounds. I'm just looking for things that you might.
Yeah, I almost never use the bottom of that card.
Or clear the way.
But I do sometimes, fairly often use the top of that heaving swing. Clear the way. Let's see. Clear the way is the one that I just put in there. That's a new one, I think. Yeah, move 5, jump, destroy all obstacles.
That's moving the obstacle. Okay.
Yeah. Yeah, it's interesting because then both of those become. Be giving up an attack 4. Attack 4 burn. Okay, let's think about this. So rock slide. Let me see what this guy says here. What I should take. Yeah, he says rock slide replaces avalanche, which makes sense. You only get to use that avalanche once.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so you're going to get an attack 4 potentially against 2 guys. But that rock slide creates 3 obstacles per attack in empty hexes within range of 4 that do 2 points of damage to all allies. So a couple of well-placed rocks, and you could do, like, say, 12 points of damage against like 2 guys.
Yeah. Yes, you could.
And then you use the other card.
Yeah. Plus, as you've done before, you may be able to seal off and force them to go in a different direction.
Right.
To get through.
Yeah. Because then you use clear the way to move those obstacles around.
Yeah. Yes. Yes.
Yeah. Yeah. Let's go ahead and do that. Let's turn off avalanche and let's take rock slide. Add this card to your abilities. I just want to make sure I'm not doing the wrong card here. Rock slide. Yes. And let's turn rock slide on. Okay.
And the difference, I think, is the one was 74 and that's 81. So if you're up in the 70s, it's not likely that, I got there faster than they did at 75.
Yeah. Yeah. Craig doesn't have a lot of fast cards, so. Okay, and I have a perk. I have a perk available because of level up. Okay, so what is his priorities on perk? Was remove the -1s with the +1s, do it 3 times. I've done it once. Remove the 4 zeros. Remove the 4 +0 cards.
Right now you have 4 -1s and 6 +1s. So you could go to 3 -1s and 7 +1s. So that would, if the negatives, there would be obviously 0, but that'd be a -2 and 3 -1s. You'd still have the 6 zeros, but you would have 7 +1s, a +2, and a ×2, plus some other fun things.
Okay, so if you take cards away, if you remove 4 of the +0 cards, you make your deck smaller. Then that increases. This is where we need your son here to run the statistics on this for us. I've always kind of treated the +0s as, they're not a big deal. They're not a help, but they're not a hindrance.
Mm-hmm.
So if you remove them, then statistically, does that bring the negative cards in a slightly higher statistical range because there's less
Yeah, I think
cards?
both, yes, both the positives and the negatives would show up more frequently.
Yeah, so
But you also have on the very bottom of your choices, you also have ignore negative item effects and ignore negative scenario effects. I
right.
don't know where he puts those in play.
He goes replace the -1 with the +1, and he says do that 3 times.
Mm-hmm.
And he says remove the 4 zeros, add 1 +2 muddle, take twice. Add 1 -2 and add 2 +2s. Then ignore negative effects, scenario effects, and then add 1 +1 immobilize, take twice. And I've already taken 1 of the +1
Mobilizes,
immobilizes, and
yeah,
I've taken
yeah.
the 2 muddles.
Interesting. I hadn't seen before that add 1 -2 and 2 +2s.
Yeah.
You'd have 2 -2s, but 3 +2s.
Yeah, that's what you
Hmm.
really want to run the statistics.
That would give you 6 negatives plus the ×0. And you would go to 6, 7, 8, 9, 9 positives plus the ×2. Hmm.
I'm thinking get rid of one of the negatives. Replace a
Okay.
-1 with a +1.
A +1. So then you'd be down to 4 negative cards and 7, 8 positive cards, not counting the ×2 and the +1. So you'd have twice as many positives as negatives.
Yeah.
And still leaving the 0 in there, so they're all going to come up less frequently
Right.
than they might.
Yeah, I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna take that negative card out. Okay.
Okay, that looking good. So there's a total of 5 negatives and 7, 8, 9 positives.
Yeah.
And 6. I couldn't decide. We're going to not do nothing this time. That's what the +0s are. No bad, no good. Cool.
Actually, there's 12 positives because they got the +1,
Oh, yeah,
+1
that's right.
immobilize, and the
Y- Yes,
+2
yes, yes,
+2.
yes. You do have extra. Yeah, that's right. I forgot about those. 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Wow, nice.
Yeah. Okay. All right. I think that wraps us up there. Okay. Well, it's good that we did that before, because now the whole gang is level 4 going into this.
Right. And you've probably gone up in hit points to 16.
Let's see. What does it say here? Health is now 16.
Excellent. So we've got Yardam and Craig at 16. Tesla is at what, 9?
Tesla is at 12.
Oh, 12. And Cithrin is at 8, I think. Or maybe 9. I can't see. What is Cithrin? What do you got here, Cithrin? What are you doing? 9 health. And she
Yeah.
has 10 gold. So she could get a perk or get a boost from the temple,
Right.
which I think if we're going to take on the military here, I think I'm going to do that right now. Yes, the
Yes.
Spellweaver. Devotion is now 4.
There we go.
So overthrow the military. Is that where we're headed?
I believe that's where we're going to go here. Gloomhaven overthrows the military. And
So we have city guards, 5 health, 2 movement to attack, and 8 shield 1. City archers, 5 health, 1 movement to attack, range 4. Captain of the guard, 36 health, 2 movement, 3 attack. No range, immune to disarm, stun, muddle, and wound. But not to smack upside the head with a brick.
right. Or be standing next to a boulder when I create it.
Yeah. Unclaimed rewards and a treasure chest. Remembering that the treasure chest we need to get to before we kill the last guy, which is likely to be him.
Right. Okay. Choosing that.
Do I need to click on something?
Yeah, you should have to. Yeah, I think you have to confirm.
So I'm not getting a. The square A is up. Let's see if I escape here. There it is. Okay. Let's skip the quest. Okay.
Jekserah's plan is troubling, but it's certainly sound in some dark, twisted sense. You've seen the guards on the wall. They can barely fight back the Vermlings, and their taxation is strangling the town and your own pocket. With an army of undead, the merchants can govern the city into an age of prosperity and keep it safe from the forces outside the walls.
That'll be interesting. An army of undead, yes.
You head to Jekserah
Okay.
to prepare
I know
to
we're
take
getting into it.
Gloomhaven.
Yeah, that's a definite change for the town.
Da, 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 da.
So are you ready to take the fate of this city into your own hands, mercenaries? You nod in assent as Jekserah continues. My army is ready. We march for the Ghost Fortress. A commotion in the foyer startles you away from Jekserah's rally. Rushing into the room, you see a troop of soldiers standing over the bodies of Jekserah's Inox guards. This ends now. Argis points a crossbow at you. I tried to warn you. Do you have any idea what you are unleashing on the city? It's too late. Jekserah spits from behind you. They can't stop us. My army has already dispersed into the city. It will only grow with every guard who falls.
That's an interesting story.
Yeah. Yeah, that's for sure.
Speaking of stories, I've seen the first 3 episodes of what is it? All right, I've got the game up here. What is it? The Witcher.
Oh, the new
Witcher.
season of The Witcher.
Very cool. They've released 5 episodes here at the beginning of July, and I believe that they're going to release the remaining 5 either at the beginning of August or at the end of August.
Right.
So very interesting. Very interesting.
Yeah, and then those are the last episodes with Henry Cavill as the
No, that's too bad.
Witcher.
Try and find someone to replace him, huh?
Well, they got somebody.
Oh,
But yeah, they're already in production because they delayed this. I think there was like a year pause. Yeah, they've already picked somebody. I think they're already shooting new episodes. But yeah, it'll be unfortunate. It'll be interesting to see if they can continue the same momentum. Okay, got to pick my battle reward. Let's see, Craig, Streamliner. Have 5 or more total cards in your hand and discard at the end of the scenario 1 perk point. Or Aggressor. Have 1 or more monsters present on the map at the beginning of every round during the scenario 2 perk points.
Well, that usually works, doesn't it? But maybe not in this one. I picked my 2. One was to make sure that nobody exhausts. And the other one was what? Something not so bad. Oh, only take short rests.
There we go.
But Cithrin almost never takes a long rest, so I mean, I probably can count on one finger the number of times she's done it in all the games we played. So
Right. I'm going to go for the Streamliner. Try to have 5 or more cards left in my hand for Craig. Moderately large hand at the end of the scenario. Or 1 or more monsters. Have 1 or more monsters present on the map at the beginning of every round. Yeah, so as soon as you kill everybody, if you haven't opened a door, yeah, see, that's no good because you have to open a door before you kill the last guy in the room. That's no good. Okay, Tesla opener. Be the first to kill a monster during a scenario 1 perk point, or indignant. Loot no gold piles or chest tiles during the scenario 2 perk points.
Hmm.
Can I keep Tesla from looting any gold?
well, I suppose you could try to get away with that.
Yeah.
And just take the chest if there's no other option.
Right. Yeah, I think that's the one to try. Oh,
And again, as we go through this, if you get tired, you want to take a break or something, no big deal.
Yeah.
I got all kinds of things to do, including clean up the area I'm sitting in. I have to put the little easel that's up away here, so don't feel bad if you lose energy.
Okay,
Or what
here we go. We're entering the dungeon.
Let's see what happens now. Noot, noot. Okay, so they already started attacking, so let's see what's going on.
Jekserah turns to you. Head to the Ghost Fortress. If the captain of the guard falls, any resistance to our new order will fall soon after. She disappears, and you prepare to complete your orders.
Okay, so, guess what? We got skeletons fighting for us.
We do indeed, don't we?
So I'm looking at Cithrin over there saying, oh, shoot, there's a skeleton right next to her. Oh, wait.
Yeah.
Not so
ally.
bad. All right, so
the skeletons innately target 2 and have a shield of 1. They have a health of 5. An attack of 1. So what's interesting with that is it kind of we kind of don't know where they're going to move to. They could clog up it would be harder for us to do precise movement here because we don't control where those guys go. How are we with our starting positions?
what if
Well, these guys have a range of 5, so they're going to kick us from anywhere on the board.
what if we moved the brute? What is that to show that tab? Control alt?
Ping is control. Hold control and then point.
and Cithrin and the Cragheart switch places, allowing the brute to come in here
Mm-hmm.
and the Cragheart to come in here. If these two, then presuming we go before the skeletons are likely to move here and here, and that
Right.
way the two guys can target the archer. Those two guys can target the archer.
Right.
Well, the rest of us are. They all have one shield, but the archer's got the most
Right.
stuff. Does that sound reasonable?
Yeah, I can buy that.
I'm just gonna move Cithrin back here. Oh wait, no, over here. Never mind. I got to move to the next guy. Yeah, if we sit like that, my guess is that the skeletons, if they move, they're going to move forward,
Right.
and they'll both be attacking the archer, or at least in front of the archer.
Right.
So let's see what might we want to use here. So Cithrin range is 3, so I'm going to need to move her up 1.
Okay.
She can hit anybody then from that position.
I think I'm going to keep the Tinkerer where he is. Okay, I've got attack 2, range 3 +1 poison. I want to do that on the archer.
Okay.
1, 2, 3, 4. Yep. So that's toxic bolt. Attack 2, and then he would be poisoned. Let's do that at 18. And
Do you want Cithrin to use her fire orbs? She can target all 3 people with an attack 3.
that's a burn, though, isn't it?
It is.
Why don't we hold off? Let's see what we can. That's one I'm thinking that there's going to be a room with more badasses than this, I think.
All right. Keep in mind that she'll get it back at least once, if not twice.
Oh, that's true. That's true. Your call.
Because she could, if she uses Mana Bolt, which is a 7, she'd go first. I doubt anybody's going to get much faster than that. So each of those guys has a shield.
You know what? I'm going to think about doing something slightly different here because I can still do it. I'm going to move. I am going to move Tesla here.
Okay.
And then I'm going to use the bottom of enhancement field. You and all adjacent allies add +1 to attack to all your attacks this round.
Ooh.
And as long as
Oh yeah.
as
All
you
right.
don't go before 18, you'll get a +1.
All right. So what I'll do then is I'll switch to Frost Armor. Cithrin will take Frost Armor, which is 20.
That'll work.
And then she'll take Fire Orbs. So that would be a target 3, range 3, attack 4.
Okay.
So that's her start. The Brute can also attack 3, but I don't want to do that. Attack 3 push doesn't really help. Skewer doesn't really help. He can do eye for an eye, which is an 18, and then trample, which is an attack 3 pierce 2 on the guard on the left side.
Okay.
So that would get, we'd see what would happen right off the bat with
Right.
that. So my two guys are set. The brute would be going at 18, attacking the guy far left. And then Cithrin, you would be going at 18, I think, too, right? And thus giving Cithrin a boost. And then she would go at 20.
Right. Right. 2, 3. Okay. I was initially gonna go and have Craig attack the soldier on the right, the guard on the right, but I'm thinking about attack 3, range 3, and attacking the archer. So both
Okay, cool.
both Tesla and Craig are attacking the archer, but all allies and enemies adjacent to the target suffer 1 point of damage. So by attacking the guy in the center, I'll do 1 point of damage to the guys to his left and his right.
Beautiful.
Now the problem with that is I need to probably do it kind of quick so that your guy, you're moving the brute forward, correct?
I'm moving him here. Anticipating that the skeleton's going to move here, and that skeleton's going to move there.
Yeah, and I don't know when.
If we're on the side.
Yeah, maybe I don't want to do that because I might end up damaging the skeletons and you for a point of damage. Yeah, I don't think I should do that because this room is so small that somebody is going to step into it and I'm going to end up damaging ourselves. So let me abort on that and then go back to Crater, which is attack 3, range 3, and just do it on the guy on the right. And I'll do it early. I'll do it early, but I won't take the move, so I won't burn the card. And what is it? Crater, attack 3, range 3. Okay. All right, here we go. Oh, the bones are going first. Interesting. Shield 1, heal. And the city guards move 1, attack 2, range 2, move 0, attack 4, range 5. Interesting. Okay. Okay, they're going to shield themselves. Okay, and the Craigheart is going to Attack 3, range 3. So it's unfortunate. Oh, shit. I'm sorry, Mike.
Wrong.
Well, my whole idea was to get some extra points to attack here. I ended up having Craig go faster than Tesla. So I lost out on that +1 to his attack. You're still
Gotcha.
going to get it, but
Well, that's all right.
Craig doesn't.
Can you get the archer?
I can get the archer, yes. Think that's the better play?
Well, that's archer's the one I think that can do is likely to do the most damage to us.
Okay, I get you.
We'll see what happens here.
Okay, here we go.
2 points of damage.
Points.
Okay.
And then he's just going to do a move and I think I'm going to move him up from melee. I'm going to move him up from melee, yeah. Okay, so now Tesla goes. Okay. Take hurricanes. You and all adjacent allies +1 attacks. Okay. And then attack 2, range 3, poison.
Oh, range 4. Sweet.
Oh, it's a ×0, but he's poisoned.
Yeah, by poison. That's beneficial. All right.
I was going to use the goggles. I thought about, should I use the goggles? Should I use the goggles?
Oh, save the goggles for more important people. That's what I'm doing too. When we really need to hit people, that's when the goggles and the bow come out on a fire orb.
Right.
When you absolutely got to wipe people. Okay, so attack 3 pierce. I'm going to move this 2 to here. And then I'm going to attack 3 pierce 2 on this guy. I'm going to save my potions and poisons and stuff for somebody else.
There we go.
And then my turn. Okay, so here comes Spellweaver. All right, she's going to use fire orbs. Nothing special. We're just going to let them flow. Nice.
That'll work.
So fire orbs is burned. Frost armor is over there. Those 2 are over there. And we're not going to burn that, but does it make any sense for her to move? I don't want to get in anybody's way. This guy's going to attack you too. He's not going to attack over here. I'm going to move here.
Interesting. He pulled out a dagger or throwing dagger or something. Okay, so I'll go ahead and take that. Okay. So we should decide here whether we want to kill this guy, then open a door, or open a door and then kill this guy. Because if we open the door, who's ever behind the door comes into the melee.
At this point, that has never happened.
Actually, we have.
There's been somebody standing behind the door that comes in immediately?
No. They if we open the door, they all get
Yeah.
a movement or an attack.
Yes, right. That's correct. Yeah.
They might not be able to get to the door, but they get to make their movement.
Yes, true.
And we don't really know what's back there. It's a big room. Looks like it's kind of a small room. It looks like more like a hallway. I never noticed before, but they actually show the layout of the rooms floating behind. So you can actually see the layout of the rooms back there.
Ooh, I did not know that.
Yeah. I noticed that the last time we played, when I started rotating around. So it's like a hallway, and then it goes right into a big room, and then right again into a littler room. Yeah. I don't know if it's what's the better scenario. If you open the door now, you save yourself a turn, essentially. Where
Yep.
if you wait to open a door, you're waiting a turn, but because we're gonna kill this guy pretty easily, right? I mean, this guy is not gonna be a problem. So if we kill him and then we stay here, we've kind of like wasted a turn.
Yep.
I think maybe we should open that door since he moved off that door, moved away from that door spot, and just let's see who could open it fastest. I could get to the door at 17, 19, or 20 with Tesla.
Okay.
Potentially. Hold on a second. Can I get him there? No, I'm gonna be too far away. 1, 2, 3, 4. I'm too far. So that's be Craig. Yeah. So I could go massive boulder with Craig, which is an attack 3, range 3. Actually, Earth and Clod, attack 2, range 5, immobilize. And then have a move 4, which could move me into the room if I had to.
Yeah, that's cool. I was thinking the same thing with Cithrin. Depending upon how fast people go. Right now I've got the brute moving at 32. And he would be attacking the guard.
Okay.
With a attack 3, push 2.
Okay.
If necessary, I could push him through the door. Probably don't want to do that, but I could push him away.
Right.
Cithrin has the potential to do a move. Where's the move 4? A move 4. And then an attack 3, range 3 brings out cold, or an attack 3, range 3 wound brings down fire. Which, if we moved open the door, she has a potential of getting an attack on somebody.
Right.
But if the guy's still there, then she would have to move around, and she's 3 to the door, 4 1 step inside. Otherwise, she could actually be 2 steps inside.
Right.
And I could do that as fast as 26, which would be behind the brute. Suppose we probably should get, I think we've used it fairly successfully before, get in as fast as we can
Right.
and deal with what we have to deal with. And if it doesn't work the next time we do it, at least we know what we want to do differently.
Right. Right.
So I haven't looked at this map. I don't know how this is laid out. I don't know if there's 1 room, 2 rooms.
Yeah.
But the brute is going to go after the guard
Okay.
with an attack 3 push on 32.
Okay.
I've saved his distance for when he gets inside the door.
Okay.
His O's.
So Tesla is going to go on 20
Okay.
and is going to move forward to here.
I'm sorry, to where was that, Dave? I missed it.
To
Okay,
here.
gotcha. Okay.
And actually, let me see if I can change this up here because 20 is before Craig. The door isn't open yet. Hold on a second here. 20 is too quick. 34 is too quick. Set up for one of these burn cards. I could just be waiting. I could have a possibility here. Turn this off here. Attack 3 wound. Go. Flamethrower, Sunshot. Okay, so Craig goes at 38. He opens the door. We'll have 2 extra movements depending upon what he sees through the door. And we'll have an attack 2, range 5, immobilize, ready to go.
Okay, cool. So he's 2 to the door, and then he has 2 more
Yeah.
if he wants them.
Yeah.
Okay, so he can move 2 in, and then range 5. So he actually could get 7 deep.
Right.
That's a nice one. I like that.
And then at 47, Tesla goes here. And if needs be, has an attack 3 wound, which will never actually come into play. I just did that for the slower initiative. So it's basically going to just stand there unless somebody melees.
Okay, so the door will open when?
38.
What was 38? Okay. Then what I'm going to do is I'm going to have the Spellweaver go at 80 with a move forward jump and then a ranged attack.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, the ranged attack. That way she can see what's going on and decide how she wants to play it.
Right.
So my two guys are done. The brute will go at 32. That's the earliest of anybody, I think, and hopefully take out the guard.
Sounds like a plan.
The skeletons obviously are going to be going after the guard too.
Yeah, we have no idea they could totally screw us up. We have no idea where they're going to move. It'll be interesting. All right, here we go.
Oops, I got it in my selection. Sorry about that. At the end of this turn, I need to take 5 minutes to start cooking some cookies.
Okay. So it looks like the skeletons are just going to shield up.
Huh, interesting. Thanks a lot, guys.
And
The guard moves at 55, so that works out pretty well. Because we're going to get an attack on the guard.
Yeah.
And the door open before he even goes. Well, they're going to be, I mean, they're going to have double shields and they have 5 hit points, so.
Right.
All right, so what we're going to do here is I'm going to move to on the bottom, but that's really only 1. Then I will attack this guy.
Oh, interesting.
His shield saved him. Now, do you want me to push him someplace?
No,
Okay, skip
because
the push.
Tesla's going to end up standing next to him, and he can hit him with a 2 attack.
Gotcha. Okay.
Okay. Craig is going to open the door.
Oh, excellent. 1, 2,
Lordy.
3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 10 people in the room.
Wow, I did not expect
2
there to be
back
that
left,
many guys in that room.
3 in the front, 5 in the back. 3 archers in the back, including what looks like probably 1 elite, 4 guardsmen, 1 elite, and 3 fat slobs. Interesting, they got fat slobs working for them.
Okay,
Okay, so the second room has
archers,
a shit ton of people in it.
yeah, so the archers are not going to be our immediate problem. It's going to be at least a move before they can move up. They got range of 4. Boy, I'm wondering whether I should move into the room or I should block the doorway and fight from the door. I think ultimately I've got to be in that room. Remind me what Cithrin's going to do.
Cithrin, what have you got planned here, darling? No, she's got a move 4. And then attack 3, range 3.
1, 2, 3. So she could come in.
So her what she does is entirely dependent upon whatever else happens here.
Yeah. So she
What
could
do those guys
potentially
all
get
do?
into the room, or she could get to the doorway if I clear the doorway. If I move Craig here,
Yep.
then the doorway's clear and she could fill that gap. And she could fight from the doorway there.
And she can go around. Or she can go through.
Yeah.
Whatever. Depending, it's primarily going to go. The archers are going first, so I'm not sure what they're doing. In the back room, they've got, it looks like the elite archer looks like it has 3. Oh, maybe 2 shields. Yeah, each archer has a shield, and the elite looks like it has 2. It's hard to see where exactly some of these guys are, but I think
Yeah.
that the elites have 2 shields.
Okay, so if I move 1 step into the room, then 1, 2, then I could get clear the doorway, or you could move through me. I want to use the attack 2 range 5 from Craig on that guy right there.
Okay.
I don't have to move to get that range 5 on him, but I think it probably behooves us to get into this room, and so I think I should move him to there. Though I
Okay.
could move him all the way up to here. Though actually I wouldn't want to do that because I'd be at disadvantage for this attack.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
So I think
That's good.
I'm gonna move him to there, and then skip the rest of my movement. Take this, attack him. I'm going to consume Earth and immobilize. Have a chance to immobilize him. Oops. I'm sorry. I have to read this over again. Doing this. I'm attacking him.
Yeah, he's you got him lit up.
Confirm targets 1 of 1. Okay. Okay. 1 point of damage on him.
All right, so that's cool. That worked.
And my turn. What the? Are those?
Those side.
Are those our guys?
Yes. Yes, those are our guys. So the archers.
Oh no! They're not. They're not. They're the big fat guys are our guys. Yeah.
Yes. Because the elite archer just put 2 arrows into that guy.
Oh,
Or 2 of the archers put arrows in it. Oh, right.
Did not notice it. Okay, well that'll keep them busy a little bit. That's
I thought
interesting.
that's what I'm thinking. Have they got those fat guys fighting for them?
Yeah.
No, it looks like every room we're going to get 2 characters.
Interesting.
Which we have to keep in mind. They're probably going to muck things up a little bit at times.
Yeah, because we're not going to be able to control movement.
Get in the way of a particular set.
Okay, now I was initially planning. So let me. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4. I'm moving 4. Coming here. Now, if I use my boots,
Yep.
I can go 2 into this room.
Okay.
Do you think that's a good plan here? I get the boots back if I do a long rest. That would put me there.
Okay.
I just don't know. I guess I'd prefer the brute would be standing there, but no, you know what? No, because I want to attack. I want to attack this guy. So I'm not gonna use the boots. I'm gonna go to here, and then I'm gonna use an attack on this guy. Hopefully, kill him.
That just has to be 0 or better. Better. Fabulous. All right. That's fabulous. Because now Sithrin can move in and attack. Okay, her turn. So. Oh, they're doing some. Oh, they're doing healing or strength or whatever.
Strengthens, yeah.
You had 16 and you're down to 13. Okay.
Okay, I'm gonna use my shield. I get that back if I do a long rest.
That negates that damage?
Yeah.
Yeah, okay. I think the guy just made a face at you.
I think he did. Yeah, I think there was some rectum clamping or something going on there.
Probably took a strength pill of some kind. Okay, so now Spellweaver has an attack 3, range 3. She doesn't want to go between those two guys, but I think a good 1, 2, 3, 4. I think I'm going to move here with the Spellweaver.
Okay.
And she can attack whichever of these guys makes the most sense. So she has a move 4, jump. Move 4, 1, 2, 3. That's not giving me a spot. Is there no spot there?
Cancel it out and then ping the area you think you're trying to go to.
Oops, I didn't want to do that. Undo waypoint, okay.
No, it's not valid.
There's nothing there. Okay, so that means she's going to stand in the doorway. And she does not want to stand in between the two guards. If she stands in the doorway,
She could go there. She'll be melee'd, but
all right, let's try it. What's the worst that can happen? All right, so her attack 3, range 3 becomes an attack 2. So who do we want to attack? I could get any one of those guards. Any one of these guards. This one, or that one. I mean, this one.
get one of the ones with one shield. Better chance
All
of
right.
doing more
Okay.
damage. Okay. 2 points.
All right, so do we have a movement? Can move 3. Move 4. Move 3, push. Well, I can get alongside of the Craighart, but probably not till 51.
Right.
Well, I could go 35, but the skewer, I use the skewer. The skewer is kind of a waste, but I get it back. It's an attack 3. Maybe I'll do that. I'll go on 35. Using a move 3, and I actually have a move 3 push 1. So I could take the guy in front of me. If I'm here, I could take this guy and push him and attack this guy who's got damage.
Right.
If you think that makes sense.
Yeah.
Or I can go 2, move 2. No, that wouldn't help me. I got to be able to move 3.
Okay, I'm trying to think of ways to use Rock Slide right now, where I create 3 single hex obstacles, range 4, that do 2 points of damage to anybody standing next to him. If I drop an obstacle right there, all 3 of these guys.
Oh, yeah.
All 3 of these guys take 2 points of damage. If I put it right there.
Oh, I love it. And it doesn't hurt us
We still have a path through the room.
because we can go to the right and our helpers are on the left.
Right. Now, I've got 2 more. 1, 2, 3, 4. I could drop another one right there. And that guy take 2 points of damage. Now I've kind of jimmied up the guys who are to attack us are going to have to go around this obstacle to get to us.
Okay, cool. I like it.
I need to do this as fast as possible before anybody moves. So the quickest I can do it is 29. So I'm just going to take 29.
Okay.
And I'm going to take Rock Slide with the chance of putting one here, here. 1, 2, 3, 4. Where do I put the third one? Wow. If nobody's standing, I would take 2 points of damage then, right? Let me see. All allies, enemies. If I really wanted to tighten this thing down, I mean, I could try putting a third one right there. And then these guys would take another 2 points of damage.
Show me the first place you're going to go is right behind those guys. Okay, in the second place?
So all 3 of those guys then take 2 points of damage.
Yes, beautiful.
Then I place another one here.
Okay, and those 2 guys back there take 2 points of damage. That's excellent.
And then if I...
What about the other side of them?
Well, what I'm trying to think of is... we could put one here, which means the only gap through is the guy standing in the middle there, and he would take another 2 points of damage. But we'd still have a way through the room, straight through the center. I think I could lay 3 of those down without encumbering us too terribly much. But
So
if they move before us,
here, right?
First one's there.
Second one's here.
Yep.
Third one's here.
Yep.
Okay. So one here. One here. Hit him twice.
I could do
once
that.
On the right side, once on the left side.
Oh, that's true. That's true. Those guys would take 4 points of damage. Yeah, so there, and there.
Oh, that it's gonna turn out to be a miracle card.
Yeah.
Holy crap!
Well, what we gotta hope is that they don't go before 29. Because if they start moving out of this beautiful position that they're in right now, it'll muck up the things. But I'll still be able to whack some of them, even if they move. So that's what Craig's doing. Tesla's standing next to the door. So, and is the what's the brute's action going to be, Mike?
Let's see what the brute's got going.
I'm assuming maybe he's moving into here.
Yes, that's the goal.
Okay.
And then he has it's a move 3, and then he has a skewer. So he would
Okay.
just pick one of the guys, whichever guy's most, least likely to be damaged. Maybe the guy with the 5,
Right.
to put some damage on him, because if you land that rock next to him,
Right.
he's gone. Well, potentially gone.
Right. Okay, and then I'll plan on putting Tesla in the door and then see what kind of attack I can do from the doorway. So I just need a move and some kind of ranged attack.
And I'm going to have Cithrin go late and see where guys are. I'm going to set up an attack at 36. Is that late enough? I can set it up at 80 or 70. I
Yeah,
don't want to
my
get anybody's way.
yeah, my the big attack is going to be at 29.
Okay, so then by the time we get done with that, I'll have a good idea what's going on. Hopefully 35. I want to go after the brute. So she's going to go at 36, and she potentially has 2 attacks, depending upon what I decide to use, because I've got a card with attack top, attack bottom, and then we'll see what the impaling eruption, if we want to use that or if we want to move her.
Right.
So that's what I'll do. I'll go 70,
Okay.
and we'll see what she can do.
Okay, and I'll go late with Tesla with some possibilities of moving, healing, or attacking. Okay, it's all up to Craig here. Oh my God, they're all going before all of us. Holy shit. Well, that's going to change things up. Oh my God, every single
The
one
guards
of them.
have poison. The city guards have poison.
Oh my Lord. I was not expecting their entire team to be going before us.
Well, let's see what happens.
Yeah, we'll just have to change it up and trying to maximize where I place those rocks. Wow. This is unusual. We don't usually get a scenario
Oh, he
where...
put a third. Okay, so he put a third shield up. He put a third shield up. He put a second shield up.
Oh, this is fine because... I'm going to go past those shields with these rock attacks.
All right, just takes 1 point of damage away.
No.
Oh, it doesn't make any difference. That's it. But I mean, they've added 1 point of damage. You're taking away, so the net effect is going to be 1 point of damage from what they were when we planned it.
Right.
So they hacked all over that guy. Okay, so
No, he rolled a -0 and a -2. Oh boy.
then he stepped right where I need to go.
Yep.
I've got no move.
Yep. That's the problem with the skeletons. We can't control them.
Okay.
So they...
You can still do exactly what you wanted to do.
Yeah, but it's not going to be as effective.
Well, it's something. And the skeletons are in the battle now, so they're going to be attacking. They're not going to get -2s every time. We just have to, the rest of us have to use long range items.
Right.
Because, I mean, that's a terrific, geez. That card, getting that card before this battle, or before this game, wow.
Grade 3. How come it's not letting me do that? Oh, it's not letting me block the doorway. It's not letting me... I can't do that second one there. It will not let me block off the room.
All right, then take the, I don't know, does it make sense to take the left side versus the right side? Or the
Yeah,
the-
they got to move more. If we were going to block, I would say block here
okay.
and here, and then they got to come
Okay.
around.
Okay.
So if I were to go, yeah, because then the only way for them to come through is where that guy's body is going to be.
Okay. I got him.
So it won't be quite as effective, but some people are going to
Well,
take some damage
it's
here, I
still going to
think.
do some damage.
Yeah, it might not be the best thing scenario here because of their shields, but later when I learn how to use this better against guys who don't have shields, this is going to be much more effective.
Well, a guy with 5 is going to go to 3, whether he's got 2 shields or not. So
Yeah, because
one guy's going to go to 1. One
Yeah.
guy's going to go to 3. One guy's going to go to 3. One guy's going to go to 3.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure that this ignores their shields, but I could be wrong. Because it's not a straight up attack, it's just damage.
Mm-hmm. Yep, 3, 1, 3, 3. And shit's in the way. Okay.
Okay, so that did bypass their shields. They took the that's a
Yep.
straight up
Yep.
damage.
Yep.
Okay, now I have the opportunity to move, so I think I should move to try and get somebody else into this room. I can do a standard move, and I can get to. I can
Can you
immediately.
move through Cithrin up
Yeah,
towards the elite?
Yep, I can move there, and then that tries.
Because then I can get there with the brute.
Yeah.
Because he's got a 3 move, and that square is open now. And don't forget you've been poisoned.
Yeah, that we got to keep track of.
And also remember, the job is to kill the captain of the guard.
Yeah.
We don't kill anybody else. He's the only one that counts.
Yeah. Okay.
We'll see how he's protected later.
Okay, those guys are being our bullet sponges over there.
All right, so not too bad there's no straight open. I would, in this particular situation, I would prefer that, but that's all right. I should be able to get him. I move 3 here. Don't move. No, they can do that. Move 3 to here. I don't need to push him because I'm going to kill him right now. So we'll skip the push. And we're going to do this attack with a pierce.
There we go. Good job.
Now the Spellweaver can take 2 attacks. Is there anybody? 2, 1, 2. If she moves here, 1, 2, she will get an attack 3, range 4 on each of the 2 guys straight down the middle. And aim for the guy in the back. And he's in the way. It's a burn card, but that's all right. At some point in time in the not too distant future, I'll be getting the burn cards back. Can't 1, 2, I can't really reach anybody further back there yet. 1, 2, 3. Oh, wait. 1, 2, 3, 4. I think that's too far away. 2, 3. Yeah, that'd be too far away. We could try this one. What I think about is having Cithrin move here and target this guy back here. The guy with the red helmet or the red flower
Okay.
is the guy with the blue flower is right through him. They're stacked up right on top of each other, straight line. Does additionally target all the enemies on the path to the primary target. And he'd be right on the path. And that's an attack 3.
Right.
What you think?
I'd say give it a go.
All right, so move 2 or move 1. Get the movement. Attack 3, range 4, and I'm going to take the guy in the back here. You see the 2 guys lit up in red?
Yep. Oh, ×2 and a +1. Very nicely done.
Well, that worked.
Very nicely done. Might have
And she'll
saved
have to take a
Fatty.
short rest on the next turn.
Yeah, he might have saved Fatty for us to go in there and attack some of those guys and suck up some of their poison arrows.
Right, exactly. Because he's immobilized. They're going to spend their time shooting at him.
Yep.
But we can start to get some attacks on them.
Okay, so I have attack 4, range 3, burn. 1, 2, 3. So I could attack that guy. Or I can do a heal. 1, 2, 3. Nope, I can't get to Craig. It's too far. Or I could do a move, which is 1, 2, 3. Oh, I could get Tesla into the room. I think that's what I probably need to do. Is I need to get Tesla into the room. I need to do that move 4.
See, there are 2 squares for movement past your 2 rocks. Between the rock and the gate. The brute or the living corpse is on one side, and then there would be another one. So there's movement over there, but they can't get to us. Obviously, they have archers who can,
Right.
but we can move. We can move between the rocks you have up front and the ones in the back, and still get some stuff on the back.
Yeah, these that one and that one is going to force them to come around.
Yes. Yeah.
Okay, so I'm going to move Tesla into the room to get him here. Gets him in the room.
Okay. Cool.
I'm going to skip the rest of my movement. And now I can do a heal 3, range 3 on Craig. That should get rid of his poison.
Okay. That at least get rid of the poison.
Yeah.
Okay, the brute has 4 cards left. Cithrin has 2. Now I'm going to take a short break to start cooking these cookies, and I'll be back within 5 minutes or so.
Okay, I'll join you then.
Okay, I'm back. In about 20 minutes, I'm going to get an alarm. I just need to take the cookies out of the oven, or at least check them to see where they're at.
Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't have my headphones on like a dummy.
Oh, it's all right. Said in about 20 minutes, I'm going to get an alarm telling me to check the cookies.
Okay.
In the meantime, Cithrin needs to take a short rest. Attack 3 range.
So,
Pretty much you have to burn that one.
let me show you what I want to do with Craig and Tesla. Because it may affect how people are moving.
Okay.
Tesla is going to go let's see if I got this right here. On 19, Tesla is going to use the bottom of Reinvigorating Elixir, and one adjacent ally may recover all their discards. And I'm going to give Craig all his discards back.
Okay, cool.
So he's going to get 6 discards back.
You're beautiful.
And then I will not have an attack on anybody that unless somebody like confronts me. So he won't attack, but he's going to get all discards back. Craig on 43 is going to use the top of Clear the Way. He's going to pick up this rock right here.
Okay.
And he's going to move it right there. That's going to cause 2 points of damage on the 2 guys that are now next to that rock.
Oh, nice. I'm liking that.
Okay. Then he's going to move 2 to here.
Okay.
And he's going to heal adjacent allies for 1 point. So he's going to heal 1 point off of Mr. Fatty.
Oh, fabulous.
So Craig's going to end up here. Tesla's going to stay there. And a rock from here is going to move to there.
So you're going to move next there, right?
Yep.
Okay. 1, 2, 3, 3. Okay. I think what I'm going to do is have Cithrin move here. So she can attack either of these guys here or here or here. Oops. Wait.
And keep in mind that if Cithrin does that after 43, that this rock will be gone.
Oh, okay. Cool. Okay. Well, she can move. In this particular case, she can move fast.
Right.
So. Well, she's got at 20, she's going to attack 2, range 3, target 2. So she could go here and target that guy and that guy.
There we go.
Or is it the guy behind, the archer behind, have any armor?
Actually, the one to the left doesn't have any shields, but that's probably going to be too far, right? This guy here, he doesn't have any shields up.
Well, let's see. 1, 2, 3. No, she'll attack him too then. She'll go here to the money pile and attack this guy and that guy.
That sounds good.
I think that's the only one I've got that's going to attack 2 people. So that's on 20. I can either wait till 80 or I should probably go on 20.
Yeah, do it 20 in case those guys move.
Okay, so she's set. The bird. Is going to step where she was and attack the guard
Okay.
here, and he's actually got an attack 2 muddle, an attack 3. He's got a couple of attack 3s. How fast? I can go on 27.
That's
Sithrin's
before.
going on 20. Sithrin's going on 20, so she would be gone. He goes on 27. Oh, actually, he could get 2 attacks. Interesting. No, but he's moving, so he can't get 2 attacks. He can go on 27.
That shouldn't cause any problems with Craig's movement.
And he'll get an attack 3. Then he'll have to take a short rest next turn. Okay, my guys are done.
Okay. All righty. Let's hope that Craig's thing happens before all these guys move out of their ways. Oh my God, Craig is last. Wow. Well, we got to keep this in mind that these human guys have fast initiatives.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Wow. But they're not moving. The city archers aren't moving. The living bones is our guy. The living corpse is our guy.
Attack 5. Wow. And you suffer 1 damage.
Yeah, so the
So he's going before the city guard is. So he's going to be attacking those archers, or he'll be attacking those. He'll probably move 1 forward if he's not already engaged with somebody.
Yeah, it's probably gonna. It's questionable whether I'm going to be able to do the rock thing, whether there's going to be a space to do it,
Mm-hmm. Well, we'll
or
see
B,
what
a
happens.
space to do it that doesn't cause damage to one of us.
Yeah.
Yeah, my guy was going to be giving him some healing too, which is gonna times 0. Okay,
Burned
we'll
to
take
times
it
0.
Oh, interesting.
Traps. Okay, well, we got pull push.
Well, I've also got that. No, I didn't take it. I was going to say I got that trap thing. Okay, so what was Tesla going to do? Tesla was going to give Craig all his cards back, because the next room is probably going to be the big fight room. And
Yeah, it looks like a pretty good sized room.
So save him having to. He's going to get a shit ton of cards back. Basically his entire hand. So he gets some XP. And then he's going to do nothing more because he doesn't want to use that. Just going to skip this. Okay. Perform a heal. Tinker is not down anything, and he doesn't need to get any. Oh, does the Tinker want to get a discard back? Hold on. Maybe the Tinker wants to get something back. Like a range 3, attack 3. I want the attack 4, range 3. 3 guys who bring Ink Bomb back. Yeah. So I will use the potion to get a discard back. I'll do a discard on him. Confirm target. Ink Bomb back. Okay, that gives him a little more firepower. And then end his turn.
Okay, spell mover. We decided was going to move to here. And that will give her, so let's move on the bottom to here. And now she has attack 2, range 3, target 2. That look good?
Nope. I don't see two of them. I only see one of them highlighted red.
I've got them both.
Oh, I'm sorry. You're on the other side of them. Okay, I was looking at the
Yeah,
guys together.
on both sides of her. Yeah.
Yeah. Gotcha.
Now I could choose to take the 2 people on the right side and forget the guy behind us.
Forget the guy behind us. I think there's enough dudes over here for us to whack on him. Don't you think? See if you can
Okay,
do
so
some
I'm gonna
damage over
take
there.
those 2. It's just attack 2, so
Yeah.
one of them might not even go through, but we'll see.
Times two on the big dude.
And a times 0 on the other one.
Yeah. Interesting.
So burn those 2.
Okay. We're gonna make our skeletons work for their money here.
Looks like.
Skeletons are not drawing good cards. That's unfortunate.
Okay, well. Move up here. Attack 3.
Okay. Ah, rats living. Oh shoot! If see, that wouldn't have happened if I could have gotten that attack off, because I would have given them some points back. That's unfortunate.
Okay, 2 damage. Now she's within range of him. 1, 2, 3. Ooh, this could be tough. I'm gonna take the damage on that one. Oh, times 2 on me. Oh, it's just times 2 on him. Interesting. I saw the 2 of them and I thought, ooh.
Okay, now let's see what part of Craig's attack is still going to work here. Okay, move 1 adjacent.
Well, if you moved, there's 3 guys. Oops, I didn't want to do that.
I'm going to pick up this rock.
There's actually 4 guys that all could take damage by a rock right there.
Yeah, it's showing me red on that trap. I don't know if I can put it on top of the trap. I can definitely put it here. Well, let me see if it'll let me drop it here.
Take a look at this spot, David.
Hold on. Okay. Oh, is that within 1? 1, 2, 3. Oh, that is within 4, isn't it?
If you can get that far, all 4 of them are right around it.
Okay, so take this rock, drop it there. No, I don't think I have line of sight to it. Let me try this again here.
Have to be line of sight.
I believe so.
Take the one in front of you and move it. Or does that mean
no,
you have to
it's
be able to see
line
it?
of sight
Okay,
to the line of sight to the target.
Gotcha. Okay.
Oh, now I'm getting okay. I'm screwing myself up here. Okay, choosing this top of clear the way.
Jeez, that's too bad. There's 4 guys right around that space. Darn it.
That's the obstacle.
Okay.
Confirm the target. Yeah, see, it doesn't let me put it there. It's not letting me do it anywhere. Okay, what's going on here? Undo again. Move one adjacent single hex obstacle to an empty hex. Oh, god damn it. The fucking gold is making that a non-empty hex. Are they considering that
this,
to be
this one here?
Yeah, they're considering that to be a
Okay.
non-empty
Gotcha.
hex. God
Gotcha.
darn it. Hold on a second. Let me try this one more time. Okay, I'm picking... For that matter, I could pick this one up and try this one. Confirm targets. So weird, it's not giving me a confirmed target like it does with the other thing. Won't let me drop it there, won't let me drop it there, won't let me drop it anywhere. Oh, confirmed. The grammar in this game sometimes is really wrong, and I don't want to press the wrong button because I'm really sleep
Oh,
deprived.
hell yes. I got you on that one.
Confirm targets. It wants me to confirm that that's the one I want to move? Is that what that's asking me? Confirm target.
Where, which...
I gotta start it over again.
Move one adjacent single hex obstacle to an empty hex within range 4.
Okay, so I've clicked on the card, and now it's highlighted the 2 pieces that I can pick up.
Okay.
So I'm going to go ahead and do this one.
Yeah, since they yeah, okay, that I see
Now
that
it's
one
just
lit up.
confirm targets. Okay, there we go. Oh, and that's not a fucking empty hex. Damn it! The gold and the trap are keeping me from doing this.
Yeah.
Oh, that sucks so bad. And I don't have line of sight. Okay, hold on. No, now I've gone so far that I can't back out of it.
Well, if you're forced to do it, move it. Oops, turn it. Move it back
the problem
here.
is if I'd damn it, if I'd have known that those hexes weren't going to be okay. Yeah, now all I do is get skippability. Is I could have done my 2 movement first and moved slightly
Yes,
closer.
yes.
Ah, fuck. This is so unfortunate. So unfortunate. I call foul. Gold in a square is not occupied. It says empty hexes. It is an empty hex. The only thing that can happen is you can pick up the gold. Oh my god, that's such a
Well, I would
bullshit.
say then put it somewhere back here where it doesn't block us too much.
Yeah,
I suppose you could put it here, but
that is so bogus. Yeah, I'll just drop it back here. Oh man, that is just, I don't know. I call foul on that one. The fact that there's gold in that spot, that's just real pissy. That would have been a great play.
Oh yeah, if you could have moved it to here, holy crap! 4 guys would have taken 2 points of damage.
Yeah. All right.
And you'd have gotten 4 points for it.
Yeah. Yeah, and it turns out that. So here's where I screwed up. This is where the guy was who I was going to heal.
Yeah.
Or he was like, yeah, he was here and he moved forward. If he had still been there, then my brain would have said, yes, I'm doing the move first, which is the move was to here.
Yeah.
Then I probably got line of sight to that square behind that dude.
Yeah.
And that just,
That's just really unfortunate.
Oh, well. We know it could be very powerful. I'm down 2, you're down 3. Thank you, sir.
Yeah, that could have been so much better. It could have been so much better.
I've got to go check the cookies. Be right
Okay.
back. I'm gonna let him run for another 3 minutes, and I'll take him out.
Okay. I used my potion, and I brought that card that I just used back.
Yes, sir. Right on, right on, right on. Because they got no place. They have very few places to go to, and if somebody moves, there's going to be a spot open.
Right. Right. And I'm currently standing next to a rock that I can pick up and move.
Okay, so next, all right. So the brute needs to take a short rest. He's down to 2 cards, so. Ooh, attack 3 pierce. Do I really want to move that? Attack 3 push. Yeah, that should be okay. We'll burn that one. Okay, so.
So Craighart at 13. At 13 is going to do clear the way. The same thing he just did.
Okay.
Assuming
cool.
that none of those 4 guys move
Okay.
before 13.
Okay.
I'm going to pick up that rock. I'm going to drop it right there.
Perfect. Perfect. All right, so.
And when do you want to use the ability of me to get one of your burned cards back?
Well,
Or,
fire orbs in this room would be really handy.
okay,
Because these guys all have shields, and a guy can get multiple guys at one time.
Okay, so one ally within range 3 may recover one of their burned cards. So as long as I can keep Tesla within 3 of Cithrin, I can get her that card back.
Okay.
Quickest I could do that would be 34.
Okay. That works because she can do a 36.
Okay.
Oh, let's see. She's got 3 cards. If I use 2 cards now, and she only has 1 live card, can I still take a short rest? Or do I need to take a short rest again now?
How many discards do you have?
2.
Yeah, you got, as long as you got the, because you got to
so
pull.
I would have 3 cards. I would 3 cards. 1 and 2 discards then. Okay.
Right.
Okay, I gotta go again. Be right back.
Okay.
Okay. I'm back.
Well,
So that's not a problem then, because you have 3 cards to play with. Okay. 2 to come back, and then she'll probably have to. She gets, if you can get her the fire orbs back, that would give her 4 cards for the next turn, and I could try and land on those guys on the next turn.
Okay.
And then she would have that 1 more chance to do it later.
Right.
Okay, so what we do with her, might as well attack. There's a guy with no shield. And she can do at 36, she can do a flame strike with a wound. 1, 2, 3, and she can hit that guy with that one. Yeah, I might as well do that. Okay, so she's set to go on 36. And the brute. Do we trust the 2 skeletons to take care of Knucklehead?
Yeah.
So I should try to move him forward. I'll probably move him behind Sithrin. And let's see, he's got a range 3 attack. So I'll have Sithrin attack the guy that's 5,
Okay.
the one non-elite guy, and I'll have the brute use an attack on the guy that's in the front, the city guard elite, right here. He'll attack that one. Sithrin will attack that one.
Gotcha.
So attack 3, range 3. He can do that on 27.
Yeah, I would do it as soon as possible because we don't know what kind of initiative those guys are going to have.
All right, so what I'll do then is I'll do it on an 18. I'll just use my 18 and then my 27. So he can go at 18.
Okay.
So 18, spear dagger, attack 3, range 3. Ooh, that's too far, but we'll get that. I've got the hook and chain to think about. I can pull a guy 2 squares.
Right.
So if I get around over here at some point, I could pull one of these guys maybe.
You can put if you pull him into an obstacle, he gets 2 points of damage.
Yeah, I'll pull him into the trap as 3, and it clears the trap.
Right.
So I have my 2 set. The brute's going at 27, okay. Sithrin's going at 36.
Okay. I still see one of your guys not set.
Wait, I'm sorry, that's not right. Let me change that. There, because the brute's going at 18. Sithrin's going at 26.
Okay. Let's see if we can actually go before these guys this time, where they've been jumping ahead of us. Here we go. Yes, that's what we wanted to see.
Ooh, 68, 70s. Attack 6. Or range 6, I should say. Wow.
Yikes. Interesting. Yeah, so they're definitely going to hit us. But they're going to take a shit. If this if the thing works here with Craig, if this works the way it should have worked last time, these guys are this is gonna be like 8 points of damage spread across these guys. Okay,
yeah,
so
we may be able to take a couple of them out this round.
Attack all adjacent enemies. No. Move 1 adjacent single hex obstacle. I choose that. I confirm.
Do you have to move? Do you have to move to see that square?
No.
Okay.
Let me do the keyboard health thing here. Yeah, that shows me that I see line of sight on that.
Okay, cool. Excellent.
I could move if it puts me in a better position to let other guys move up.
Well, I don't know for the moment it does. I was just wondering if you needed to be here to get.
Well, actually, I can't move. I can't move first. I have to move second.
Okay, that's right.
Well, I could move 1, 2 here, and I could move this rock, but then I got to be within 4. 1. If I'm standing here, 1.
Well, you don't need to move to do anything for any of my guys.
Okay.
If you can do it right now.
Yeah, I think I can.
Then it's
I think I
clear.
can-
We'll have a slight opening because that rock will be gone.
Yeah. Yeah. Okay. I think I can. I think I can do it here. Unfortunately, now this time around, there's no nature up, which I had last time, which was +1 to the
Mm-hmm.
attack. But
Mm-hmm.
okay, so confirm target. There we go. Confirm
That's what I
target.
see. Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Confirm attacks. All 4 of those guys.
Oh, fabulous.
So they get a save. Craig deals 1 point of damage.
Yeah, the 2 guys in the front were 4 and 3. The 2 guys in the back didn't take any damage, but they're down
Oh,
at 2.
now that's interesting because this time here it shows that the shields actually did affect those guys. I'm looking at the the log here. Last time I didn't think the shields made an effect. I must have rolled something good. That is not automatic damage.
Okay, well that's all right. They're stuck where they are.
Oh, because that because that I'm sorry. This is the different. This is the one where I'm moving it. This is an attack where it says attack. So then that is
Yeah.
going
Okay.
against the shields.
Gotcha. Okay.
The other one is. It says damage, and that goes
Okay.
through. Yeah. Yeah, the other one. Yeah, that was the other one that says damage. That's the one where I get to do the 3 targets. That's why it's different. Okay, so now I can still move. And should I move just to clear up the space here for us?
Keep in mind that the elite guards, one's got I think range 5 or 6. The other one's got range 4. So about if you're going to move, the only place to
I could
move
move
would be
backwards at this point.
back here. Or I suppose you kind of know it makes much sense to move here.
Range 5.
But you and Cithrin are going to be the 2 targets at the moment.
1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, you can cover me anywhere on the board. The question is, do I want to melee? Do I want to melee this guy? Maybe I want to melee this guy to stop him from moving.
That's maybe to sit on the gold or come here. Doug on it. Come here or come here. Well, be on the gold.
It's
You want to be in a gold pile, right?
well.
If you're going to move.
Yeah, the question is I just gave all my discards back, so I've got pretty much of a full hand. I've only got like 2 cards out. So what is my best of cards? Ranged attacks right now? Or melee attacks? Attack 3, push 1, attack 3, range. I think I want to be melee, so I don't want to. I want to be a range. I don't want to melee him. Tell you what I'm going to do. I'm going to give myself the option here. If I'm there, I don't think the 2 back guys can attack me. If I'm there, they certainly can't attack me. So if I back up, only the front archers can have a line of sight on me. I don't think the other 2 guys in the back would have a line of sight on me. I think that's what I'm going to do. I'm going to back up a little bit. See if they come around the corner and force us to...
The elite archers are attack 4, range 6.
Yeah, but they can't shoot through walls.
True.
And I don't think that they can shoot me from back there. I think that clears me.
Oh, waiting for me. All right, I'm going to move. Here. Or could I move, take my boots and land on the dirt pile here? No, I don't want to do that.
Okay. Okay, what the hell was the Tinkerer gonna do so long ago? Okay, one ally within range may recover the burn card. So I was going to give you back a burn card. Do we still want to do that?
Yes. Because if she's still alive, she'll be able to use it next turn. Excellent. Thank you. I think that the skeletons are probably going to take care, or skeletons will take care of this knucklehead behind us.
Yeah,
He's
but I got an
engaged.
attack. I got an attack, so I'm gonna
good.
go ahead and do it.
Oh, yeah, absolutely. If you got a shot at him, by all means. Perfect. Perfect. And a
But
skeleton will
now
be
the
able
skeleton
to
can
pick
kind of
up
move
all.
into the room here.
Yeah, after we do our thing, they'll do their things. Okay, so now. Standing right where I am, I've got 2 attacks on that guy.
Okay.
Or an attack on that guy.
2 attacks on the guy with 2 shields, or 1 attack on the guy with no shields?
Yeah, the guy that's got 2 right here, I can do attack 2, range 2, and attack 2, range 3. Or I can do an attack 3, range 3, wound.
Take the archer out.
The attack 3, range 3, wound?
Yeah.
Okay.
Take him out.
Okay. So that's the first thing I'm going to do. Okay. Now she can move away from damage here. And I'm thinking,
Well, what
this
are the
guy.
So they've got an attack for range 6,
Yeah.
but I don't
But
think
as
they
you
have.
said, not around the corner.
But if you can back up far enough,
Yes, I could move 2 backwards. It should be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Right now it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So I can get back here maybe.
how many moves do you have?
2.
I think if you can move to here, then
Yeah,
only
okay.
one of those guys can possibly attack you.
Okay, and it's
Guy
not
way
like
back in the corner can't attack you. He's got no line of sight.
Yeah. All right, so we'll do it to here. Oh, I could have stood on a pile of gold. What the heck's wrong with me?
Well, that might have opened you up to the attack.
So we'll see if they move.
No.
Either the
Check.
archers do this.
Yeah, the archers were set to attack, not move. Yeah, and that other guy doesn't have line. They don't have line of sight on us, so that other guy couldn't shoot.
Okay, so now when we take a look here at what we got, there's a pile of gold in front of Archer 1. This archer here. That's the only spot that we can move. So, where could I go? I have a hook and chain, which is attack 3, range 3, pull 2. If I could get here, doggone it, hit the control, knucklehead. If I can get here, I could pull that guy into the trap.
Okay.
So do I have a 3 or a 4? So that's a 42 hook and chain, and a move 3 is 64. So I can move as fast as 43 and get here.
Okay.
And that certainly could do some damage. And I get an attack on one, and then I could pull him into that too. So I think that's it. That's what I'm going to do. I'm going to go at 42, and I'll do a move 3. So I expect him to be here then, attacking that guy.
Okay.
So then Cithrin needs to take a short rest, and then she's gonna, if she's got a big move, she could do fire orbs, but I have to see if that's what we really want to do. Short rest. Recover all of your burn cards, burn that? No, I don't think I can do that. That will burn that one instead. Frost armor, flashing burst, impaling eruption. Those are done. The rest are in play. Okay, so move 4, jump. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Move 4. I could move 4 on 20.
Who is this now?
So Cithrin could move 4 on 20. She could go here, 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 here. But she's probably got to be here. And then she would have attack 3, range 3, target 3. She certainly have this guy, but she's compromised. She'd have 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. She could get all 3 of them, but this guy, she would be compromised.
How quickly? What initiative?
Get a move 4, 20.
What if you go late, hoping that this guy's dead?
Oh, okay. And the fire orbs is 69. So I could, just play 69.
Because I can move Craig. I've got attack 3, push 1 with Craig.
Okay.
So thought is that, let me just make sure which one Well, I can't. I could get this off at 29. Would be the fastest I could do it. So it's at 29. Craig moves here.
Okay.
And then does heaving swing, attack 3, push 1. Attacks him there, pushes him there.
Okay.
I can do that at 29.
Okay.
So then maybe that guy is dead or pushed away so that you can stand on that gold pile where you need to be and not be disadvantaged.
Okay.
And the Tinkerer is down to 3 cards. Crankbow. Stun. Ink bomb.
So I've got the Brute is going at 42, Sithran's going at 69.
Okay. Do I wait to do the short rest and just use these cards? So if I were to move 4, oh, that's going to be after, so that guy might not be there. I'll do a short rest now. Stun shot, attack 1, range 3, stun 1, move 4. Yeah. Okay. Craig's gonna move there. Let's do heal 3, range 3. And then like a move 4. So I'm standing there. When does the Brute move?
42.
42. Okay. So I do restorative mist. Heal 3, range 3.
He could move faster. He could move 32 or 35 if he needs to move faster. Or he can move later.
I just want to move him up a little bit. 1, 2, 1, 2. I just move him up to there. So heal 3, range 3. Definitely happens. And then I just need to move. Just need to move back to disorienting flash. Okay. Okay. Here we go. Move 1, attack 4, range 4. Move 2, attack 3. Okay. Okay, so we got a little bit of dispersion there. Okay, Tinkerer. Tinkerer is going to heal 3.
Very good. Good, good, good.
And I'm gonna, if I move here, does that cause a problem with any of your attacks?
No.
actually. Let's move. How about if I move here?
No. No problem.
Okay, Craigheart. Craigheart is going to... Okay, he's going to move 2. All adjacent allies and enemies suffer 1 point of damage. No. Don't want to do that. So just do a standard move 2. Check 3.
Yes, sir. It's been nice knowing you, and it gets that block out of the way too. Sweet.
There we go.
Me likey. Now let's see what these kids do. Okay. So 1, 2, 3. All right. Move 3 to here. That's what we'll do. Move 3 to here. Skip the push. Gonna attack 3. Range 3. Where'd it go? It didn't do anything. It's gone. I went move 3, push 1, skip the push, went to click on hook and chain, and everything
no,
is done.
Take a look at the the log. Brute uses sweeping blow. Brute moves 3 hexes. Brute skipped hook and chain action.
It said skip push. Well, that sucks.
Again, that's part of the UI where it's just confusing what it says sometimes. Been there, done that any number of times. Unfortunate, but
Well, I'm gonna get the card back. Boy, that shoot and 2 is 8.
yeah. That's where this computerized version of it is brutal with the fact that you can't back up on certain actions. And if you've made a mistake, whereas obviously if you had done that in the card game on their table, you just reverse the action. You wouldn't do it. But they are penalizing the player big time for not understanding how their UI works sometimes. I disagree with their setup. Swan, there we go. Points. Okay, we got some damage on him. You should be able to take him down next turn. Okay. Oh, is there a door There's a cell. Is that door open? Is that a door space? No, that's just
No,
for show.
the door's right behind those two guys.
Yeah, but you see that
Yeah,
little room
it
with the
looks.
gate?
Yeah, it
Yeah.
looks like it, but there's nothing there.
All for show.
Okay, so I've got the Spellweaver going on 7. She's got a flame strike with a wound that I'll use on probably the guy in the front with 4.
Okay.
Or I can use them on the guy in the back, whatever you guys think is, or whatever you think is the most sense. And then next turn, she's going to have to pull her burn cards back. She's going to have to take a short rest. Okay, as far as this guy goes, he could, well, actually, she could do the guy in the back, and I'll use this guy to do the hook and chain again. He can go on 35 and then do the hook and chain on the guy in the front. Presuming they're not likely to move up on us, they're going to stay where they are.
Right.
So I think Cithrin will attack the guy in the back.
Okay. Okay, so 1.
And neither one of them, Cithrin nor the Brute, have to move. They just stay exactly where they are.
2, 3. Okay, so if I move forward 1 space. If I move forward 1 space, then I can do attack 3, range 3, disarm, burn. Which will be my first burn card of the game. Okay, at 38, Craig's moving to here.
Okay.
And then he's doing forceful storm, attack 3, range 3, disarm,
Oh,
burn
nice.
on both
Yeah.
of those guys in the corner.
Oh, really? All right.
And let's see what we're gonna do here with the Tinkerer, who's got 6 cards. So if I'm standing there, where can the Tinkerer go and not be in everybody's way? Attack 2, range 3, +1, poison. Range 3, range 3, range 3, range 5, burn. Range 3, burn. Okay, I think maybe I use heal 5, range 2, burn on Craig. So if Craig moves there, I gotta be within 2 of him. Okay, I'm gonna move the Tinkerer, I think, to here. That is assuming that I can get a move. Do I get a move with this? No. So if I move Craig to there and I'm there, I'm still within 2. Yeah, heal 5, range 2. Okay, Tinkerer stays where he is. He's gonna go late, anticipating Craig taking some more damage, and then
Okay.
healing Craig. What does that make any sense? Could I get killed? Could those guys kill me? I could, but maybe what if they hit me? Yeah, we'll go 34. We'll go earlier. And then we'll take a move if we need it. Okay. Okay, here we go. Yeah, they're not gonna move. They're just gonna keep attacking.
Okay, so we're going for the guy in the back. I think we have the most chance because there's going to be a wound on him and fire is up. So
Okay.
it's going to be attack 3, range 3, and wound. Bring fire up.
Okay. Start
And
of
heal 3, range 1.
yeah. Start of next turn. He will be dead.
Okay, how bad? I'm down 2, and I can do heal 3, range 1. How much are you going to crank up the Craighard?
I'm
With
gonna get
heal.
him for 5. So I'm
All
gonna
right,
get
then
him
I'm going
back
to
to
I'm going to
14.
take mine on mine. The brute's only down 1.
Okay, and we're gonna go heal 5, range 2.
Beautiful. All right, so we're only down 3 points at this point. We're only down 3 points.
Right. And then skip attack.
Okay, so now we'll try that. So the first thing that we want to do is attack 3, range 3 on this chump.
There we go.
Oh, sweet. And, oh,
There you go. Nicely done.
and should I move forward and block everybody else? Or should I move forward here?
We got to get the door open. So if you can get a guy close to the door to move it, to open it, I would go for it because that guy's gonna be dead either now with my next attack, or when the after his next attack. So I've got. I was gonna do attack 3, range 3, and a move forward. But now I don't need to necessarily put that much of an attack on there. I can do this attack 2, range 5. And add +2 to attack all your melee attacks this round. I'm not going to do any melee attacks, so I'll just do the move. I'll move him to here. And attack him there.
Take him out! Down. Down
Count.
again.
Down for the count.
No tears, goodbye.
Okay.
Okay. Well, this is exciting.
Yeah, God only knows what we're going to get in here. It appears to
Brute has some-
potentially be a big room and a small room. you spin the map around.
Ah, I see that. Yeah. Okay, so very interesting. Well, the Brute's got one turn, and then he's going to have to rest. He's only burned one card, so he's got a ways to go yet. He's got 9 cards to play with. Although he will burn one, so I'll leave him down to 8.
Yeah, the
Cithrin
Craighart
has to take a short rest.
Craighart has 7 discards, no burns, and 4 live cards.
And this turn, she is going to do Reviving Ether to get her 5 burns back.
There we go.
And she can
Okay.
move 4.
Who's going through the door first?
The Cithrin can get to the door. Craighart can get one inside the door, or the Craighart. The Brute can get one inside the door.
And the Craighart, yeah, Craighart can get one inside. He's going to move 4.
Okay.
Quickest he could do that, though, is 61. Which
The
means,
fastest the Brute can go is 51.
okay, let me see about the Tinker. Let's see if the Tinker's going to be too far away. Where the hell is the Tinker? Way the hell over there. Yeah, we're going to get the door open. We're not going to do much with it, though, because it's going to be so late. 4. 1, 2, 4. Well, I think whoever's got the quickest possibility of opening a door should open it. I'll tell you what, that would be 61 for the Brute is the quickest I can get that door open.
The Brute is 51. Cithrin
Okay,
is 20.
I think, is this one where maybe we want to do long rest? If anybody is capable or usable of a long rest here.
The Brute has 4 cards up, 5 cards down, so he could do a long rest. Cithrin has just done a short rest. And she's going to get her burn cards back. So in theory, the Brute could do a long rest, but he can also open the door and step inside.
I think we should blow a turn here,
Okay.
and I'm gonna long rest the Craighart,
All right. Now long rest the Brute.
and I'm gonna
I'll heal 1 point anyway.
long rest the Tinkerer, and then that should give us a faster initiative on a door.
Okay.
So long rest. And long rest.
And then once we get that all done, I'm going to take a 5-minute break to prepare my lunch.
Okay.
Move 4.
About time those guys
Interesting.
started moving. It's all the luck of the cards. You have no control over those guys. It's just like hindrance
maybe
or a help.
Oh, interesting. Move 4 and they didn't move. Okay, so Cithrin is going to do Reviving Ether. She gets all of her burn cards back, but Reviving Ether is gone for good now. So she's back to 7 cards. She could move 4. You could move to the door.
Yeah, but we're all resting now, so that would just give the
Okay.
well.
What if I'm going to have her move to
Um,
the pile of gold?
Well, hold on a second. Let's think about this. I mean, generally they say the best approach is to long rest and open a door.
Okay.
But so we're all resting. If you open the door, everybody in the room gets an potential attack on you, and none of us can help you.
Mm-hmm. No, I'm just going to move to the pile of gold.
Yeah.
That shouldn't get in anybody's way.
Yeah. Okay, long rest. That's one ability card that you want to get rid of. One discard. Interesting. Okay, Craig Hart. 4 long rest. And what am I going to get rid of here? I'm going to get rid of sentient growth. And Craig Hart's turn. Tinkerer. Rest.
Okay, so taking us 8 rounds to get to this point, and we've actually played about 2.5 hours. So the next room, who knows if that guy's going to be hiding out in that room, if there's going to be a chest in that room.
Right.
I guess we shall find out. There's 52 guys between him and the room.
Right. Right. Yeah, I'd be interested to see how many guys are in this room.
All right, I'm going to take a short break here, then I'll be back about 5.
Okay. He's back.
I am back and I'm beautiful.
That is for sure. All right.
So
what's our plan here?
that's the question. Obviously, the Craghart and the Brute are the 2 closest ones to the door. Well, Cithrin is the closest one to the door, but they're the 2 heaviest gunners.
Mm-hmm.
I think the Brute is 2 away, right? 1, 2. Yeah, he's 2 away. You are 1, 2, 3 away from the door.
Best move I have is
1 away from the door.
4 with I have a 6, but it requires moving in a straight line, and then I have a
Gotcha.
move
Okay.
5 jump, destroy all obstacles and disarm all traps you move through. That gives me a
that
5.
we want to save for inside. God knows what they got planned for us there.
Right. So I've got a move 4, and I could follow that up with let's see, that 1, 2, 3. That put me 1 step past the door. And then depending upon how quickly, if I did it at 13, if I did it at 13, I would have an attack 3, attack all adjacent enemies. All adjacent allies suffer 2 damage. That's a burn. So chances are I'm not going to get an attack off. But I could get through the door quickly and and that could let other people get through the door.
And we're going to be in and out of munching a salad here, so
Sure.
the fastest the brute can move intelligently for the moment, because he doesn't want to burn a card, is a 4. And he's got 2 3s. A 3 jump, a 3 with a push.
Okay, so you can get into the room 2
And
spaces.
the
I can get into the
4.
room 1 space, so we can make our stand in front of the door.
Cithrin can move 4 or 3.
So Cithrin could potentially get into the room if it looked like
Yep.
it needed to be. And what's the fastest that you can? So I think what I think makes sense is for the Kragar to do it at 13.
Yep.
To get the door open as soon as possible.
Okay.
And that gives us the most amount of wiggle time. Yeah, we have no idea what's behind the door, so I'll go unstable upheaval and massive boulder at 13.
Okay. The brute can go at 18,
Okay.
and he could follow that up with a ranged attack, presuming there was something to shoot at.
Right.
And Cithrin could go as early as 7.
Yeah, I don't know if we want her to be ahead of the party, though.
All right, we'll have her come from behind. So the brute, we'll have him go at 18. That makes sense.
Yeah.
And then he has a ranged attack, should he need it. Cithrin can take a normal attack and go a little bit later. I don't want to burn any of those good attacks.
Okay. I can get Tesla if I use my boots to be standing in the doorway.
Okay.
And I could then, if I wanted to have a burn, if I wanted to do a burn attack, I could be standing in the doorway. I could have an attack 3, range 3, immobilize with the possibility of 3 targets, but it's a burn.
But you wouldn't have to use it, right?
Wouldn't have to.
Yeah.
I could just do a normal attack and skip it. I could also have him standing in a doorway and have an attack 6, range 5, crankbow, burn.
And I'd save that for the big guy.
Okay.
He's got 36, so we need to be able to use some powerful shit on him for the brute. I've got overwhelming assault at 61, which is an attack 6 burn. But I want to make sure that I'm playing with him or somebody awful close to him
Right.
before I waste that.
Okay. So
'Cause we
Tesla will
got
go
most
at,
of our cards.
yeah. Tesla will go at 61.
Okay.
He'll move forward, use the boots, and that'll put him at the doorway. And then he'll have an attack 3, range 3, if there's anybody within 3.
And Cithrin will go after that when it's 70.
Hold on a second. Somebody's at the door.
Mhm. Super. Amazon.
Okay, sorry about that, Mike. Are you still there?
Amazon.
Well, actually, 2 things. My my neighbor, couple houses down the street, that has been making tons of meals and things for me. They usually do a Thursday shopping trip, and I usually have them pick me up a gallon of milk and a loaf of bread. But she doesn't usually. That usually happens like around 5:30, so I was kind of surprised. But as she's coming through the door, the Amazon guy,
Yeah, I just got a notification that the package, something was delivered with a
Yeah, and
picture of your front porch.
right. That's just crazy. That's just crazy. It's like 9 o'clock.
Yeah.
Oh
Yep.
my God. I'm glad I'm not a retailer, because I don't know how any other retailers are going to survive the world.
There's it's a very funny comedy routine by a fella, Chieng, Chieng. Can't think of his first name. He did a couple of years ago. He came out with this, the first of his, I think, Netflix um, routines, and he has an exceptionally funny bit on that delivery and the timing of the delivery.
Yeah.
It's hysterical.
Yeah. It's
Is it Denny Chiang?
so this delivery where it's not an Amazon truck. It's just a guy in his car. This
Ronnie
stuff that.
Chiang. Ronnie Chiang.
Oh yeah. I think I've seen clips of him. This is what Brian used to do, where you go to the warehouse and you
Mm-hmm.
pick stuff up and you drive it. It was
Mm-hmm.
like a crazy lottery system to get to be the driver, and it was, oh my God, it was just crazy the way they had it worked out, and it wasn't very friendly to the drivers.
Mm-hmm.
But I guess if you can put up with the bullshit, you can probably make some money. But that's crazy that like all this stuff is in that warehouse in what is that? Uh, I can't think of the not Elm Grove. I'm saying Elm Grove, but it was that big warehouse off just past. I think it's just past the airport.
Mm-hmm.
All right, so I'm
Oak Creek.
totally. I don't know what we were talking about. So we've picked our stuff. Looks like everybody said. I think we're ready to just press the button here, aren't we?
Yep. And we shall see what we shall see.
Okay. Okay. Interesting. See where the we see if we get the living bones into the battle here. Okay, Craig, why don't you go open the door? Oh.
Now, in theory, there should be 2 more bad guys in here. We hope, taking somebody's attention for a little bit of time at least.
That would be nice. I thought about actually healing the skeleton back here to I might still end up doing that. Try and get these guys into the battle.
Mm-hmm.
But getting them to move forward and through the doors is tough.
There they had a chance to move, and of course they just stood still. Move forward.
Right.
No, I don't think I can do that. I'm
Yeah.
not sure where these guys are going to go, so I'm just going to stay my ass right here.
Yeah, I got to pull out the real rules to this game for the board game, and I got to see how, because I've noticed a couple times when they've had that, we've had it where they don't move when they had move cards, and it's like, what is
And
their
other
logic
times-
on that?
Where she moved when we didn't want her to move.
Right, exactly.
Hadn't done anything, and suddenly moves right in the way.
Yeah.
No, don't do it.
All right, here it goes. Here comes the door. Holy shit. Oh, baby, there's a bunch of dudes in there.
He must be in that last room.
Lordy.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7,
Okay,
8.
the living corpses who are way in the back are on our side.
Yeah, and there's at least one skeleton in the front on our side.
Oh my lord. And then there's another door with a bunch of traps. 2 traps in front of the door. Nothing in that alcove.
Yeah, it looks to me like where he's going to be is to the back right.
So we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
Yeah, there's a small
9.
space to the back right. That's where he's going to be. So we got to get through all these mutts.
Oh man, there's 12 dudes in here. Not counting the big guy.
And
Not
then him.
counting the big guy. Wow. Okay. Well, Craig has one more move, so I guess what do we got? There's 2 archers. What's their range? Range 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Even if Craig goes to the right, they can still attack him.
There's 3 people in the center that you can't get at except with, you can't melee them.
Right. And they're archers, which means we're
There
going
are
to
3
get
people, 3 people to the immediate left. One is as an elite city guard, and then 2 city archers, with 2 elite city guards further behind on the left. The right has a city guard, 3 archers in the center. There's an elite city guard in the back, 2 an elite archer and an elite city guard in the back, and a city guard, and then the 2 living corpses standing right there with them. So hopefully they can do some damage to those guys. There's only 1 skeleton in front.
Okay,
So there's
what
1,
I
2,
want to
3,
do
4, 5, 6,
is
7, 8, 9 guys in the front with a skeleton.
what we got to do here, Mike, is we have got to clear this doorway as soon as possible to get these other skeletons to come into this room.
Mm-hmm.
It means we gotta pony it up and take the brunt of this. Doesn't make any difference which way I go. I'm gonna get attacked by at least 4 archers here. I'm gonna go right.
Okay.
I'm hoping to get some space for my next turn to use that thing where I can create those blockers.
Okay.
So I'm going to go there, and then I'm not going to have an attack because it's a ranged attack.
You could drop a blocker into that centerpiece. Drop a block in that centerpiece, and you could. There's no place for those guys to go, but there's at least 2 spots, 1 left and 1 right, where you could get 2 guys in a shot. It's not going to block anything from happening, but it would do damage.
Well, if I could get
There's
close enough
something
to
to
that, you could drop 3 blockers in there, and those guys would take multiple points of damage. Could almost kill all those guys in there if you play it right. I have to be within range of 4, so where would I have to be? Hold on a second here. I might change my move up here. I might make the move
if you're
forward.
standing next to the skeleton, 1, 2, 3, 4, you could get the back right. 1, 2, 3, 4, the front left. You got to be right in front right of the skeleton to get that very back piece. Which, let's see, where are you now?
So if I were here,
1, 2, 3. You'd probably need to move 3 to get them all. Or to think about getting them all. I know where else one might drop a marker, but
yeah, I can probably get 3 of them from there. And it's but I'm wondering now whether I should move straight forward instead of sideways.
mm-hmm.
That gets me slightly closer. Does it make a difference? If I move from there or from there, I can still get to there.
I think what we want to do here, as much as possible, is take out archers.
Yeah, that's what I'm looking.
See
that's
if
what
we
I'm looking
can't
at.
get to the back room and get that guy out, where we can land on him. Remember, it doesn't make a difference how many other guys we kill. We only have to kill him.
Yeah.
And the archers are the biggest problem.
Okay, so I believe I have that ability. So I'm going to go to the right, and then my intention. So let me confirm this movement here. My intention with the next move is to probably get to like here,
Mm-hmm.
and then try and do the blockers in there, and wax those guys with 2 or 3 points of damage. without working too hard.
Okay.
Yeah, it's going to be tricky.
The good news for us is in the very back where we need to be. Those two globs of green glump the living corpses, they are standing right next to those guys.
Yeah, let's hope they get some damage
And
done.
they both have 7s. So maybe they can do some damage and certainly tie them up.
Yeah, and I got to remember I got the Doomed Compass, which is during your turn, force an enemy within range 5 to perform a move 2 with you controlling the action. Definitely going to be helpful. This is going to be tough. There's going to be so many guys attacking us here.
Mm-hmm.
Those damn skeletons behind us, they better move to the damn door.
Oh, it's my turn. Oh, excuse me.
Oh, yeah, I'm sorry. I pressed the button. Yep.
You're going right, you said?
Yeah, actually, the brute is gonna, from where he is now, he's gonna go forward up towards that center section and
Yeah, okay.
try and get into a position to do those blockers. Because if we could take those guys in the center section out quickly. I mean, obviously that's not going to kill them, but it's going to weaken them significantly.
The guards have been known to throw daggers.
Yes, but those are cards, so it's a luck of the deck. It's so scary because you're going to have potentially 5 guys attacking you. Damage 0.
Well, they only get attack 1. They get attack 1. It's a +1 attack, 2. Oh, he healed himself far out.
There we go. What the hell's that guy doing? What the hell?
Probably
Oh,
going to
they're
protect the door.
That's interesting.
Or after the living. Come on, you guys, do some damage up there, you mutts.
Yeah, we need these guys to do some damage here. Okay, so my plan here was move 4 plus boots 6. 2, 3, 4, 5. door. That means the skeletons have already moved, so that's all right. Yeah, everybody's got to get in there. Got to use the boots. Got to use the boots. All hands on deck here. Okay, now do I have anybody within 3? 1, 2, 3, I do. Range 3, attack 3. 1, 2, 3. That's going to be short, so all I can do is get the guy who's going after you. He's got 2 shields, which is going to be unfortunate. Pretty sure I can't get anybody else. Nope. Don't use the goggles yet. Come on, give me something good. Damn it. Wanted like a +2 there. That's interesting. These guys are going to be dead before they even get their attack off. That's unfortunate. This is going to be ugly. Oh, Christ. We're not going to have any help, Mike. Oh my God, this is the toughest battle we've ever been in. This is brutal. Absolutely brutal. I like your idea of going right, because it's kill the captain's guard. And you remember the intro scenario, the bio stuff.
Mm-hmm.
He said if that guy goes down, everybody will fall with him.
Yep.
Going to the left is going to be a bad scenario. There we go. I heard the pop top of that whiskey bottle.
And one of the cards she just used was the Impaling Eruption, which is the one that has a range of 4, and everybody in the line of fire gets hit. So I'm want to read that, play that again
There we go.
at some point.
Yeah.
Presuming we can actually get through this.
Poisoned him. Well, that'll help. Poisoned that guy, the elite guard.
Mm-hmm.
Hooey. This is a monumentally crazy battle going on here. Okay, so rock slide. I got to figure out how best to use Rock Slide here. Create 3 single hex obstacles. Range 4. All allies and enemies adjacent. 1 or more of the created obstacles suffer 2 points of damage. Okay, so if I can move to, say if I can go 1, 2, just do a standard 2, but I'm going to do it fast. 29. Take the standard movement. And then Rock Slide. And that'll stick me. Or will that stick me? It'll stick me right there. Now I can place 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2. Oh, I think I can place all. I think I can hit all 3 of those guys in there with this. So Craighart is moving to there on 29, and then going to
Pop
place
that one again.
right there,
Okay, gotcha. Okay.
and then it's going to place 3 obstacles inside that place where the guys are.
Good.
So they'll take multiple 2-point damages. In theory, I think it's going to kill the guy with 1, and it's going to take the other 2 guys down to 1 point apiece. If it lets me place the 3rd one, it's whether or not it lets me place the 3rd one, based on line of sight. We'll find out.
David, did you see that living thing poisoned all 3 of those guys back there?
I did not see that. Oh, so he barfed and poisoned everybody who was adjacent to him. So they're taking 1 point of damage. So all 3 of those guys are taking a point of damage every round until they heal themselves. That's good. That's going to help us. Because they're going to kill him the next turn. He's not going to survive another round of 3 attacks. Yeah, this is going to be interesting, Mike. All right, now, so that's what Craig does. What the heck is Tesla going to do? Stand in the door. I think Tesla's going to have to go crank bow to get the +4 movement. So 1, 2, 3, 4. I can get Tesla to there. That's as far as I can get him.
Okay.
So I'm going to go to him to that sewer grate. And then what is he going to do? Won't be able to attack anybody on the left-hand side. 1, 2, 3. Nope. 1, 2. Oh, he's going to be short on everybody. He'll have 1 little baby attack, so he should probably set up a heal. Yeah, he should set up a heal. What can he heal? Heal 3, range 3. Hit 17 on your guy. Yep. Yeah.
So what? So the Craighart's going to try to seriously damage those 3 guys in the center, correct?
Yep.
And if it works the way we think it works, everybody's going to get 4 damage.
Yes.
So it's going to take out the guy in the front and put the guy left and the guy in the back with 1 point apiece.
Yep.
In theory.
Yep.
Because this is the one where you implant it.
Right.
And so, well, not that they have any shields anyway, but
Yeah, but it does damage and not an attack. I think that you should withdraw the brute and go right. And Tesla would be standing on that sewer grate. At 17, Tesla's going to be in that sewer grate, and he's going to do a heal 3. So you need to be within 3. The brute needs to be within 3.
Tesla's going to
of
be
you.
here? Okay.
Yeah.
All right.
And then he's going to have a range 3 on a heal 3, targeted on the brute. I don't think there's any way that we win a battle going left.
Oh, absolutely.
Not at our current levels. We can't do enough damage on groups, I don't think. Yeah. So move 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, takes him to there. He's got the heal ready. Yep.
When do you have the crack heart going?
29.
Okay, the brute's going to go 27. And he's going to go right here. Then he's got an attack 3, range 3, and I will attempt to go after. I could go after this guy or this guy.
Do that guy. Because then we
Beg
can
pardon?
potentially kill him if you do 1 point of damage to him.
Okay. Okay, Cithrin. Then it depends now. How do we want to play this with Cithrin? She can use her fire orbs.
Yeah, be aware that
it's only an attack 3. The fire orbs on the general or whatever is not that big of a deal because it's only an attack 3.
Right.
The object is that we get to attack 3 people. I could save the impaling eruption for him if I needed to.
Right.
But I could do fire orbs on the 3 people next to the brute. There's 2 archers there. If the brute can do enough damage on that one, this one's going to go. We could take maybe both of those out, and that's the end of their archers.
Yeah,
unless they get a guy hiding in the back.
Yeah, that's a good. Yeah, I would go with that. If we can get it down to just those melee guys coming after us.
Because what I can do with her is I can use the goggles and the bow.
Right.
And the bow is going to get through the 2 things there. So in theory, we could get them all. I just need to be within 3 of them. And that would mean I go there. And I can do that on 7.
Okay, good.
Then she'll only have 2 burned cards.
Yeah, it'll be interesting.
Well, I've got mine.
Let me tell you one thing that'll make it interesting. if you go at 7, all those archers are going to attack you. 'Cause
Well,
you're going to be the
it will
lowest
be what
initiative.
it will be. Hopefully, they'll all be dead.
Okay, here we go.
I'll take my chances on still being around. Oh, everybody goes first.
Oh, the archers are going to move. That's interesting. That's real interesting. They're going to strengthen, and they're going to move.
Okay, so
All right.
Fire Orange is the top of that card, so I take my move 2 from here, and I plunk right there. Now, yeah, I can get through all 3 of these guys.
Come on. Daddy needs a new pair of
Want me to
shoes.
Do you want me to take the archer that is in the well?
No.
Okay.
No, at this point, well, no. Take those 2 archers that are outside there. That's
Okay, yeah, that's the 2 archers that are outside, and then the guard standing in front of the brute.
yeah, because you can't take just the archers, right?
I can hit all 3 of those archers. This guy, and this guy.
Okay, the brute is
This guy's going to be dead when you drop that stuff.
right.
This guy will have 1 hit point. This guy will have 1 hit point.
Yeah, we'll deal with the melee guy. Take the archers out.
All right, so here we go. 1, 2, 3. And none of them have
Shields.
shields, so I'm going to forget the piercing bow.
Yep.
But I get an advantage with the eagle eye goggles. You suppose that's worth it now?
If we don't get to the door, we can't kill the captain. Okay, 2 out of 3 wasn't bad there. The one guy didn't get much damage, but
And the
put a
fire
point-
element has been created. If anybody needs fire besides me,
right. But you put the point of damage on the guy in the center, which is going to allow us to kill him, I believe. Okay, so it's Tesla. Okay, so Tesla's plan was to move 4. So 1, 2, 3, 4 to there, and then 1, 2, 3 back to you. Okay, now it's up to Craig and the brute to do something here.
oh, my
So
turn.
your plan there was to do the move 3 and then the attack 3, range 3, right?
Yes. And who are we shooting for? Because the 2
The
archer,
archer.
the one, the archer in
the
the
archer was
back
3.
here.
Yeah, the archer was 3. Because those guys can attack us with impunity.
What archer with 3? He's got 1.
Okay.
Well, that's all right. I may take the
Whoa,
archer
whoa,
out.
whoa,
You're
whoa,
going to
whoa,
get
whoa,
the, you're
wait,
gonna get the
I
archers in the back.
got a scroll here. Yeah, sometimes it's hard to see this ghosting. Yes, he only has 1. Okay, well, how much damage you'll definitely kill the archer, right? Unless you get like a ×0. But if you go at the melee guy, you got to go through 2 of his shields and then 3 of his hit points. You'd have to hit him for 5.
Mm-hmm.
And what's the attack? The attack is 3. Kill the
Well-
archer. Waste the 2 points and kill the archer, because the archer's still going to fire at us. The melee guys can only melee us if they're standing next to us. The archers can shoot any of us from
Okay, that
5
means
away.
I have to go here. That's as far away as I can get. Because it's 1, 2, 3.
Yeah. So if you basically you got to block, you just step backwards 1.
Okay, yeah. So that's on the top of that one is a 3. So we take a move. We're gonna go here. Back 3, range. Skip the movement. Back 3, range 3. Die.
Yeah. See, that's the better play, because now that melee guy can't attack you until he moves up to you, which he'll do that, but he's only going to have 1 target unless he's got cards.
Okay, Mr. Seahart.
Okay.
This is where you can make a massive difference in this little
Okay.
action here.
Okay, Craig. Let's see if this is going to actually work here. Okay, so I'm going to move 2. And this is going to be a regular move. And I'm going to put myself right here. Then I'm going to... Oh, it's too bad. That's I could have got some experience points, but that's all right. Oh, they're all lit. They're all lit, Mike. All 3 of the things inside there are lit.
Fabulous. Fabulous.
So I'm going to create 1 there, there.
Then the guy in the back, he's going to have 1. Everybody else is going to be dead. Oh, he winds up with 3. Okay, so
Yeah, because he had 5. We hadn't damaged him yet.
gotcha.
So he took 2.
Oh, but I thought he had 2. Oh, they're only going to let 1. Oh, well, they only let 1 of them attack him, not both of them. So it's a good thing that we got the other 2 guys with 1s.
Well, that's kind of weird. All allies and enemies adjacent to 1 or more. Oh, okay. 1 or more of the obstacles suffer 2 points. So I was thinking he could do 4 points, but it's only ever going to do 2 points because of the or more. Okay, well, we still accomplished something.
Oh, hell yes.
We just didn't accomplish as much as we wanted. Now,
Well,
what I
we
could
killed-
do. Now, what I
We
could
killed
do.
all the archers except for the guy in the back.
Yeah. Now, what I could do is I could use the compass and force this guy to walk into one of these obstacles and take 2 points of damage.
Well, oh, yes. That would take care of the other archer. There's no archers in the back, right?
No.
Yes, 1 archer. Standing right behind.
Oh yeah, he's right
That's
behind.
it.
He's
That's
right
the
behind
only
Fatty.
one. But
Yeah.
he's dying.
Yeah, because they're taking points until they heal. So if we think it's worth it, I could get that archer down another 2 points, because by moving him into the obstacle, he should take 2 points of damage.
And
Now we
that's a
haven't-
burn? How many cards do you have?
No, this is the doomed compass.
Oh, yeah, okay.
It's a one-time. Perform during your turn. Force an enemy within range 5 to perform a move 2 action with you controlling the action.
Yeah, do it. If you're close enough to do it.
Yeah, he's 4 away from me. Now, the other thing I could do is I could hold on to that. How big are these traps in front of the door here?
Oh, yeah. Yes.
Oh, the traps are
Yeah.
stun traps. They're not damage traps. They're stun traps.
Yeah, no damage was said. Yeah, I hope.
Okay,
Well, this guy has
here-
no shields.
here's what I could do, Mike. Here's what I could do, Mike. I am 5 away.
Attack is 2.
I am 5 away from him.
Yeah.
Okay. I can push him into the trap, triggering that trap and stunning him and clearing the path to that door.
Super. Do it.
I think that's the play.
This archer only has an attack 2.
Right. Confirm target. Oh, I wonder if it goes. Well, I'm gonna push him to the second trap, but I don't think it'll trigger both traps. It's highlighting both traps.
Yeah,
But
I can see that. Yeah,
I think it's going to stop him at the first trap, but just
probably.
to
All right.
see. Okay, he's stunned, and that trap is cleared from the door.
Excellent. Excellent.
So he's stunned. He can't perform any abilities on his turn. The character must still select. The stun conditions are removed at the end of the character's next turn. Characters must still select 2 cards. Yeah, so he's basically out for 2 turns.
There's only one. Well, there's 2 archers. My guess is they're both going to go after the living corpse.
Yeah,
One of the archers is going to take damage. The other one has no shielding,
yeah.
and is only they're only attack 2 archers. I'm sorry, the archer in the back is an elite. She's an attack 3, but the one in the center deal is an attack 2.
Right. Okay, ending the Craig Hart's turn, and we'll see what happens with all their shit.
I would be very surprised if they didn't attack him. Yeah, because they're both facing him.
It's too bad.
All right,
You
so-
hold on for one more turn to puke on those guys again.
So he's coming this way. Okay.
Oh, that's going to help us. He's going the wrong way. Well, he got an advantage. He had a 0 and any other card. Okay, that guy's going
All right. So there's 3 elite guards in the back.
Oh, they're
2
strengthening.
elites, 1 regular in the back.
Strengthen. What does strengthen do? Strengthen does gains advantage. That's why he had that.
They are
those 2
poisoned.
cards.
None of them showed. I didn't show it. I don't know if until it's the end of the turn.
End of the turn. End of the should be end of the round. Let me look at the thing here.
Because they all still say 6, 5, and 4. Poison enemies add +1 attack to all other attacks against a poisoned character. Now it's not doing anything to them. It's a +1 for us.
Oh shit! Poison. I keep thinking poison kills you. It's not. That's so weird that poison is a plus attack. It's the other one that's the. What's the one that they take damage every turn? That's goofy. I don't know why that's called poison and the other one causes continuous damage. That doesn't make any sense to me. Oh well. Eventually you'll remember how the hell that works. But...
All right. So the brute, it's got all his points. I'm going to stay back. I've got a attack 3, pierce 2 to take care of this guy in front of me, right here.
Right.
And we need to get our other people out to the right.
Yeah.
So I'm going to go on a 35 and hope that something happens with that. I don't know. And his trample. So he's going after that guy in 35. The guy's not likely to move. See if I can move Cithrin faster.
Okay, I can melee the guys at the door if I use my move 5 jump card, burn.
And who is that? Krager?
Craig.
Yeah, go ahead. Shoot. You want to do that? Spellweaver can move 4. and she can attack with a wound. So I'm going to have her go 36. She's going. And she's going to move 4. So that should put her 1, 2, 3, 4, probably about here. And I should be able to hit this guy here. Or this guy here. And then she's got to do a short rest. So the brute's going 35. He's going to attack the guy right there. Sithran's going to go on 36. She's going to move here and attack this guy or this guy, whatever, or even the archer. She could attack the archer, I think, too. Probably the best person to take out if possible. Since you're going to be up, you're going to be meleeing those two guys.
Well, I'm thinking of that maybe I'm not. Show me where you're going to move to. I think I might have a better ranged attack than I have a melee attack.
The Spellweaver?
Yeah, you were going to do some attacking over there, so show me where who's going to move.
Spellweaver here.
Okay.
She's got a range 3 attack with wound.
Okay, good. That's it.
She's 1, 2, 3, 4. So she's here. She can go 1, 2, 3. She could wound that guy, and possibly even wound that guy. Maybe not.
Okay, I'm probably going to go here instead of all the way forward.
Okay.
And get a ranged attack on these guys.
Okay. The archer. Or the archer in the back.
Yeah.
If you can reach him.
No, this is going to be a targeted attack on 2 guys.
Oh, cool. Perfect. All right, perfect.
Because they're in the right pattern.
I'm all set to go.
Can I not get there? Or do I not have the right number of cards to get there?
I suppose we'll kill most of these guys, or kill all these guys. Open the door, nice. Guy's gonna have 5 shields.
Yeah.
35 with 5 shields, or 36 with 5 shields, or something.
Okay. I'm gonna have to waste 5 here. Okay, you're gonna be there, correct?
1, 2, 3, 4.
Okay. And you have to be in that square for your attacks to work on them, correct?
Yeah, that's to get a 3. Yep.
Okay, so I have to burn the 5 and just waste it. Or I can burn the 4 and waste it. All adjacent enemies and allies take 1 damage, 4 jump. No, that would damage you guys.
Well, you would be 1 in front of me. You would be 1 in front of me. We would both.
Yeah, I can't use the move 4. The move 4 would damage us.
Okay.
I have to use my move 5. Where the hell is that? Move 5. Move 5 jump. Destroy all obstacles. Got to use that one. Hold on a second here. The only thing that makes sense is, oh boy, I end up having to burn 2 cards in one play. Oh boy. Attack 3, range 3, disarm. Get 3 of them burn to get there. I gotta use the move 5 jump, which is also a burn. That might be too costly. No, maybe not. No, I only got one burn card. Gotta do it. We gotta get through the door. If we don't get through the door, it's all a moot point. We gotta find out what the hell's in the next room. So I gotta do that. And where's the attack? Forceful storm. Those guys could move and just blow this too on me. I think I'm gonna short rest Tesla. Yeah, I guess I can afford to use that. Tesla's running out of cards. One, two, three, four. Tesla could get to there. Could do flamethrower. Okay, you're there. I'm there. If Tesla was here, how far away would be 1, 2, 3, 4? Oh, it's all gonna be range 3. I'd have to put him in a melee situation. The one guy's stunned, so he can't do anything. We gotta put some wood on these guys. I think I'm gonna run out of cards, but I just don't see any other way to get through to that door. Gotta do it. 1, 2, 3, 4. That gets me there. And then ink bomb. No, because I don't move 4. I can't move 3. There's a guy standing there. Shit. I'm standing there. Can't do that. Damn it. You're there. I'm there. Tesla would have to be there. It's got to do something that doesn't put him at disadvantage. Ranged. It's got to do that one only against. Yeah, okay. Flamethrower. Ink bomb. Oops.
I'll be right back. Almost back. 20 seconds. Okay.
All righty. All right. Well, yeah. I think it's just my gut tells me right now we can't win this, but what we got to find out is what's in that room. So I think we just have to barge through this right side, get that door open, and see what the hell's there. Yeah. All right. Yeah. Right. Right. Okay. Here we go. Let's see what's happening. Oh my God. They initiated everything before us. Oh. Okay. That'll be interesting. But they're gonna shield. 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 Move. Move. Archers are gonna move. Oh, it retaliates. Boy. Oh boy. Things just got ugly. Yeah, those skeletons aren't going to do jack shit for us. They're just never going to get into the battle. They're just wasted. Oh, good lord. Shielding up. Ouch. Well, that guy at the door with the 3 shields still has 1 turn. He can't do anything until the end of this turn. So he's still got 1 more basically free one on him, but that guy's going to shield up too. God damn it. Boy, oh boy. This just got really hard. Wow. Oh my God. Yeah, the fact that those guys shielded up, that's really gonna. Yeah, if we can kill that guy, we can make a little bit of space between him and the next guy. Oh, he's gonna retaliate on you though. So you're gonna take 2 points. Save it. Yeah, save it. Hope for -1 was not what we're looking for, but this room got really tough. Well, it started out tough, but all those guys shielding up. Oh yeah, 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 yeah. I'm trying to remember what we got going on over here. Sithrin was moving to there. Let me just make a note of what's going on here. Okay. Craighart is gonna from range 3. I gotta be there for my range 3 attack to not be meleeed. No, I think you should start moving away from that dude. I think we're just gonna have to take him as he chases us. Well, I might get you. You might be 1 to the next space. I don't even remember where the hell Tesla's going at this point. I've lost track. I've lost track. Well, unless he pulls a card. Okay. Oh, you're immobilized. And I'm immobilized. How the hell did that happen? Oh, lordy. Oh, my God. That is correct. Oh, that's the archers. We took those shots from those archers. No, we can attack, but we can't move. At that point, I think she's got to kill the guy who's attacking her. Oh boy. Yeah. Yeah, we're in a world of hurt now. We never solved the fact that those archers immobilized us. Half of the guys who needed to get down that hallway can't get down the hallway now. I don't know if Tesla's going to have. Yeah, I don't know if. Well, not necessarily, because he's already had his attack this turn, so you won't be immobilized at the end of this turn. I don't think. I don't. It's at the end of. Moved at the end of the affected character's next. Oh, yeah, next turn. Yeah, it's not looking good. The immobilizing is going to screw us pretty badly. Didn't get that third archer in the center section. Going to come back to haunt us. Oh boy. Okay, so the idea was to move down here to about there and then attack this guy with attack 3, range 3, disarm. That's still viable. If I'm there, let's just go short. 1, 2, 3. Nope, can't go short. Don't have boots. Gotta burn the card to get there. No choice. Gotta burn it. Oh, that's unfortunate. Well, what's unfortunate is all this is highlighted purple, which means those are obstacles I could have destroyed or moved. Never saw it. the wall, those are obstacles. I could have picked one of those up and moved them, which really would have helped. Okay, well, we know how to, we got some more information that was going to help us next time, that those are actually obstacles. We can push guys into them. We can pick them up and move them. Oh. Yeah, and actually what's going to happen here is I'm going to destroy all of these because it by default, it moved me through all of these. Yeah, let's just verify. We're going to lose this one anyways, but I was trying to figure out why I was highlighting those as viable movement places, and then I hovered over one of them and it says it's an obstacle, which I never saw, never noticed it. Yeah, so it just smashed all those. Yeah, we got to keep that in mind for next time. I don't think I can get 3. I can get 2 of them. Yeah, yeah, it's just my targeting here. Now I got to rotate my targeting. And clear my targets to get this to do it right. Okay, how come it's not targeting? I hate this game sometimes. Okay, I gotta, right. Oh God, I hate this interface sometimes. It just fucking makes no effing sense. Can't fucking see what it's doing. I'm not trying to get the archer. I'm trying to get, I can't target the 2 dudes. I can only target one of them. For whatever reason, I can't, it's not letting me rotate this. I should be able to. Absolutely should be able to. It's not letting me. There we go. Yeah, when you, to be able to move that targeting reticle, you have to do it before you actually choose the guy, which is just so cumbersome. Okay, so this is all I got here. Well, I have a +1 to attack here if I want to use my potion. Yeah, I think we're going to lose anyway, so I was kind of saving it for the big guy, but I'm going to go ahead and use the bottle to see if I can get something against these guys. I just don't think that we can. Okay, what just happened here? Oh my God, I hate this targeting system in this game. God damn this targeting system. Sometimes you're too zoomed in, you can't see what the hell's going on. Your color blindness, you can't fucking figure it out. Yeah, it's not giving me the ability to do it again here. Yeah, I think it's. Now I gotta back this all up and do the whole damn thing again. Gotta start the whole damn thing over again. Okay, rotate. Yeah, that's part of it. Now I'm trying to do this thing with the bottle, and it's telling me I got to target these guys again. This time it didn't ask me anything. Oh, man. Plus zeros. You gotta be kidding me. Well, it was fun while it lasted. Tinkers are mobilized. Oh, criminy. Can't do it. Can't do the movement. Oh, boy. Which means I got no attack. I've used the ranged attack, which is a burn card. This guy's not going to have any cards left. Can't move. Yeah, it makes no sense. The turn's over. The shield won't do anything. Only for the turn. Yeah, basically he's immobilized. He's basically effed unless he burns a card on just one guy. Those immobilizers just killed us. Absolutely killed us. Okay, those two guys are disarmed, so they cannot attack me. The more I play this game, the computerized version of this game, the more I go, wow, this game would be pretty damn difficult to play in a board game. There are so many little weird things about it, keeping track of. Disarm, poison. I don't know how you keep track of all this crap if the computer wasn't doing it. Okay, so let's do. Okay, I'll try that again. Oh wow, it's a difficult room. It's a tough room. Definitely more than a 2-drink minimum going on here. Okay. How much damage can you do? Because that might change what I was going to do with 3. Okay. Okay. Let me just look at something here. Don't waste the hook and chain on the guy with 2. Because I'm going to be creating obstacles. They're going to kill that. That guy's going to get. Let me hold on a second. Just don't know where it's the attack or whether it's create single allies and one or more suffer damage. Yeah, that guy's going to. I'm going to kill that guy because he can't. He's immobilized. He's not immobilized. He's disarmed. He can't attack me. Neither can the guy next to the door. He's also disarmed. I'm going to drop a blocker here, right there. And I'm going to drop a blocker. So that'll get 2 points of damage on those guys. And then I drop like another blocker like here, and that'll do 2 points. So I'm going to drop a blocker here and here. And that should put damage, at least a couple of points of damage on every single one of those guys. And it should kill the guy with 2. So if you can like put your hook and chain on somebody, one of the other dudes, and that's going to happen at 13. Okay, do it. Do the hook and chain on the archer and change up your other attack because you could pull her into any of those obstacles around her. Everything around her is an obstacle. Even that statue is an obstacle. And that'll kill her. Yeah, you can pull her into the statue, or you can pull her into the block. They're both saying they're obstacles. Okay. Attack the guy with 5. The guy with 2 is going to be dead. It's all right. All right, we're set then. Okay. I'm 13 and 17. Interesting. They're going to move. They're going to move. Right. There's been no help at all. Yeah, it's yeah. Yeah, those things are worthless. Those when they get those guys who were far into the room and were ready to attack, those guys actually cause a little bit of damage. But the guys who are behind you, there's no hope for getting them to do anything worthwhile. Correct. Yep. Okay. Okay. Okay, so I put 1 there. One here. That blocks that guy. He can't melee us from there. And then can I come back down here and get somebody? No. Yeah, the third blocker I can't get that to do any more damage to anybody because it's the 1 or more created obstacles. But I'm gonna just try and create some more obstacles that they have to walk around. So I am gonna stick 1 there. And that just means that other guy is gonna have to go the long way around. Okay. It should kill the guy on the left. Takes the 1 guy to 1 point at the door. Yeah. Right. Yeah, because that guy gets no attack this round because he's disarmed. Go ahead and use my shield. Okay, Tinkerer. So does the Tinkerer still have his target? I'm not even sure his target exists anymore. Yeah, we got the guy with the bow. Which I was going to do attack 2, range 3+1, poison. Or attack 5, range 2, burn. Going to be dangerously close to being done. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. If I was one closer, that would be, I would use that burn card and take that attack 5. Or no, I'm sorry, no, that's not the range. Yeah, just got to go back to what I was going to do here. And again, I got to get a plus. I need to be 4 away from him. Just go ahead and move. Are you down any hit points? Yes, you are. Okay, so I'm going to move. Yeah, that's what I was going to do. I was going to do that move here, give you a hit point back. Can I have a plus card, guys? Can I have a plus to attack? Thank you, please. Can I have a plus to attack? I could use the goggles here. Won't have it against the big guy, but if we don't get to the big, that's a range 4. I have a range 4. Oh, okay. Yeah, but I can get one of the other guys. One shield. Yeah, I definitely need to pull both of those guys are 2. One's a 4, one's a 2. Let's go at the I'm gonna put the stuff on the guy with the bow. I'm gonna do the goggles because we're not gonna win this. Almost killed him. Almost killed him. What is my normal? Tinkerer's normally 12 points. I'm down 2. I'm not gonna waste the bottle until I'm down 3. And the Tinkerer's turn. There we go. Oh boy. Wow. Yep. Yep. Yeah, that helmet saves us sometimes. That is for sure. That is for sure. Guys are still not in the goddamn room. Yeah, that is for sure. Well, it's the luck of the cards at this point. Okay, well, the Tinkerer has 3 cards in play and 2 discards. So coming up on the Right. Well, I got something. I got something pretty good here. Bottom half of crater for Craighart. All adjacent allies and enemies suffer 1 point of damage. I got one guy next to me, 1 point of damage. Boom, he's dead. That's the guy standing in front of the door. Jump. All adjacent allies and enemies suffer 1 point of damage. So I can I move 4. I damage that guy and kill him. Then move 4, open the door, move as far as I can in the room, hope I'm next to somebody. And then all adjacent enemies and allies take 1 point of damage. And since the leaf is up, 2 points of damage. So if there's somebody right in front of us in the door, I might do some damage to him. It's kind of a kamikaze play, but it gets the door open. 29. Okay. 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 Right. 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 Yeah, and there's obstacles in this room. A lot of times there's not obstacles, and you have to create the obstacles. But this room, having discovered that that whole center section is actually obstacles, I could have been using that to an advantage. And basically, just make their path to come around there so much more. You can't block it off. You can't totally block their path, but you can certainly screw their path up, make them have to go farther. All right, let's see what happens. We're winding down the turns here. Living Bones. Come on, guys. You got like any move cards in your deck? Yeah, there it is. Oh, boy. Well, the only advantage here is that those guys went first, which means maybe those melee guys go after the bones. Depends on who's closest. Right, but they do have the lower initiative, so the guys might melee him. Okay, so I was kind of not really sure what the hell Tesla was going to end up doing here. Probably just the shield all adjacent allies, and then heal 3. I think it's the best scenario. And then Craig gets to run in the room like a crazy man. Yeah. Craig could use his potion right now and get himself back up to 16. Might as well. He's going to go through the door and get attacked, so. Oh, shit. That wasn't Craig. That was the Tinkerer. Ah, what a dumbass. My bad. She's standing on a trap if she goes to that spot above that dude. Archer in the back, because he's really the only threat right now. Because the guy with the one in the door is going to get killed or jumped over. I'm going to jump over him. Well, yeah, yeah. I mean, the melee guy is going to have an attack on you. I'm going to jump over him. But I think you got to kill the archer, because the archer is just going to keep shooting us. We're running out of turns. And now, Yeah. Oh, I forgot that I'm going to, yeah, shit. I'm sorry. My brain is so foggy, Mike. I forgot that I'm going to be doing a point of damage to that guy, but now I'm going to do a point of damage to you also because you're standing next to me. Okay, what's going on here? Oh, there we go. Okay. One archer, two melee guys, and that dude's got 36 points. Well, you got to come in here with some pretty good. You got to come in here with some pretty good shit left. Okay, so I'm going to move up next to this guy, and I'm going to do 2 points of damage because to each of those guys because of the elemental thing that's going on here. So those guys are going to be down to 3 instead of 5. Burn the elemental and confirm the action. Yeah. Okay. He does not. Okay, now, unfortunately, Cithrin is too far away from me to do the next part of my thing, which was to heal, so I have to heal myself. Okay, so I'm back to 16. I got one more pop bottle. End of the Krigar's turn, and now all these guys are going to start doing their stuff. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, I move right behind Citron just to get closer to the door. He'll come chasing after us. Mother of pearl. Craig Hart has 3 discards and 3 cards. I heard Sithrin is going to be moving into the doorway. Oh, okay. She can get in the room. Okay. Okay. I can get the Tinkerer then to the doorway opening, and he's going to have like 1 or 2 more turns, and that'll be it. He'll be done. And he may have a good attack, like a crank bow, attack 6, range 5, burn, and then say La Vie after that. Yep, that's good. No, I'm going to be standing in the doorway. As far as I can get us this doorway. Yep. Yeah. Probably not going to work. Oh well. And what's the difference between moving 4 and not moving 4? Yeah, we're going to all run out of cards anyway, so I guess I would go ahead and burn the card and do the move 4, but I guess I don't think we have enough. I don't think we have enough turns not to do 36 points of damage on a guy. I'm going to do some damage to those guys in there, but it's not going to be enough to. I would need like 1 more card for the to be able to do my crank bow. Yeah, so we're not going to win. So I would just try and get the maximum amount of damage that we can do. Okay. Okay. Nope. Nope. They're just going to attack. They have been totally worthless. All right, he's down to 33. Okay, so we want to. one of them there. One of them there. And one of them there. Okay, we got him down to 31 hit points. Okay, move to all adjacent allies suffered 1 point of damage. On here. I guess I really can't get more than one of them. Yeah, I gotta be adjacent to them. Do a point of damage on them. Oh, times 0. Yeah, he came out from behind his dudes because apparently all he can do is melee. Yeah, just start wailing on him. Come on, times 2. Times 2, baby. Oh, times 2 would have been so nice. Yeah, unfortunately, I can't get close enough to the door to use it. But I can get this attack 3, range 3, immobilize. I just needed one more card to be able to get that crank bow to work. Just didn't have it. I think this will get me somebody. Yep, gets me all 3 of those guys. Right. Nope, don't want to do that. No, that's a system. Does the system get attacked by that? No. For each each enemy. Okay. Yeah, but actually I want to do the. But I'd like to do the other guy who's got only 2 points. But yeah. Yeah, it's a horse apiece here. Yeah, so you'll get maybe like one more attack with Sithrin, and yeah, before you're dead. And I think I'm out. Can we have a ×2, guys? Oh, ×2 on the big guy. 8 points on him. He's down to 19. Oh, we're gonna lose, but with a little bit of luck, we might have. I don't know if we have 18, 19 points in us somewhere, but we're not that far away from potentially having. And the Tinkerer is down. There we go. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. A couple more of those, and we might have. Right. Yeah. I don't think we can see their deck. We can look. We can check our decks, but oh, our decks. Yeah, our decks we can look at. Yeah, you look at the cross swords. Yeah. Okay, so if I hold on to that, I can do the push attack. I think I might have just enough cards to do two. So I'm going to do the rock slide again, but I'm going to put an obstacle directly behind him. Range 5. Yeah. Yeah, it's all going to come late though. Okay. Interesting. Got him down to 16. +2. Oh my God. Mike, we are so close here. Can we do 10 points of damage? God, can we do it? Can we do... Oh, my Lord. Yeah. Wow. Way closer than I would have thought. Who did he just attack? He attacked Sithrin. Oh, my God, really? Seriously? Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. Oh, my Lord. Oh, God, get a plus. Get a times. Get a times. Times 2. Come on. Oh, -1. Oh, God almighty. Oh, my God. We can almost do this, Mike. I'm going to do automatic 2 points of damage with him on my attack. Yeah, I'm not sure I got enough cards, but go ahead. I think I got one more play. I'm going to put an obstacle behind him, and it's going to cause 2 points of damage to him, and 2 points of damage to the guy next to him. And then if I have one card left, I got a card that has a push, where I can push him. Oh my God! If we pull this out, that would be just phenomenal. It'd be just phenomenal. I'll take that 5 points. Yeah, it's about yeah. Yeah, that's just the luck of the draw on that crap, unfortunately. Okay, so everything's all turned around backwards here. Where am I looking at here? Okay. So I'm going to do this again. I'm going to... Oh, I'm going to put it right here, and then he can't attack you. And that gets both of them. I'm sorry. What's going on here? Why can't I do this? Oh, it's weird. It's highlighting and it's not highlighting. There we go. Okay, I'm going to do one there. That keeps that guy from coming around the corner and attacking you. I'm going to put one here. That gives me something to push him into. Each of those guys is going to take 2 points of damage. We got to have one more turn. We got to have one more turn to do some damage, and we could win this. Question is, I don't really remember whether I got enough cards left. I think I do. I think I got another turn with Craig, Mike, and I think I can push him into this obstacle if he doesn't kill me first. So I'm not going to move. I'm going to stand my ground here. Oh, my good Lord. Could we actually win this? We're not going to get that chest, I don't think. But, wow. I would never have thought we could have got him down this far. Oh, my God. I've got it, Mike. I've got attack 3, push 1. At 38. kill him on the last turn. What do you got? At what time? Okay, if you do 18, you'll kill him, and my attack won't even will be moot. So let me see if I can do a work. If I have something where I can move. Now, go ahead and do it. If for whatever reason your attack doesn't work, I'm going to kill him when my comes around at 38. But I think we just won. Don't ask me how, but yeah. Yeah, just the opposite of what I was going to do, which was push him into the rock behind him. Okay. Here we go. Yeah, we just won. We just won. Last fracking turn of the game here. Yep. +1, he's dead. Nice. Thank you. You both come out of a dripping blood. Living bones. Like those living bones don't have anything like above a 0. It appears. It's like, yeah, but he had a -1 card there. Now I looked to see whether I had any movement. I don't have any. I have two movement is the best I can do. And just for shuckles and grins, I can kill this guy, and we can. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, but that's what I was going to use on the big guy that you just killed. So I'm not going to go after the archer because I can't kill him. Like this other guy, I can kill. So I'll go for the kill on him. I'll go for the experience point with the immobilize ×0 figures. Yeah, for sure. For sure. And then yeah, and I'm certainly not going to have 5 or more cards left in your hand after this. I got no cards left. I'm done. Yeah. ×0. Yeah, that's pathetic over there. Just pathetic. And then here comes the archer. I'll take that. There it is. Wow. Whoa. It's like both of us would have been warping out there because we had no cards left. No cards left. Wow, I didn't think that was possible after we opened that door. Of course, we just went in league with a chick who like runs around with dead skeletons. So, oh man, wow, that was epic. Hmm. Wow. Wow. Boom shakalaka. Boom shakalaka. Ah, nice. Nice. Kragar used 8. Yeah, he definitely was racking up the XPs, that's for damn sure. Yeah, that's crazy. That's crazy. Yeah, right. Right. Okay. Okay. So hit your button to go to the map, and then we should be able to get a save in here. Yeah, for sure. Wow, that's about as thin as you can get there. $15 gold. Get a Skullbane. Huh. So it's probably we have to choose who. Probably. Yeah, probably have to see who chooses the. +1 enchantment point each. Long spear, chainmail. Interesting. Abandoned sewers. Mountain pass. Yes, sir. Yeah. Interesting. Wow. I didn't think there was a chance in hell that we could pull that out. I thought it was just I thought we would just go in that room and see what was going on in there and play from there. I'm gonna yeah. I'm gonna go to the main menu to save the game here. Yeah, I thought we were just gonna go in that room and see what it was all about and I think there was a chance in hell with 5 guys in that room. Not a chance in hell. But wow. For sure, that worked out in our favor. That's for sure. Alrighty, it is okay. Sounds like a plan, Mike. Catch you
All right,
then.
take care, Dave.
Bye.
Bye bye.